Now I have. Welcome to session 40.
Can I stream
once
it
again.
later?
No, we're not streaming Honey. I mean, maybe later, but we're not streaming Honey Pop
What?
during
Maybe
our D&D.
later? What do you mean?
Maybe later, but not now.
Maybe later, not now. I'm working right now, baby.
Christian, you can't screw the fairy this time.
D&D
Oh
after
my
hours.
god, we have to start
Okay,
recording
look.
over again.
No, we're going with it. Okay, session 40, guys. Welcome back. Last time we left off, the Vanguard's Revelry had finished the last of their travel in the fucking Blade Desert.
Took us long enough.
Many ups
Whoop,
and
whoop.
downs. You guys
Whoop, whoop.
investigated the fallen airship from Shavarath, the eternal battlefield, getting messed up by a Gearkeeper construct and some stone defenders. You guys ended
Only
up...
because someone decided to split the party.
You guys ended up...
Shut up. I saved your ass multiple times too, alright?
Okay, look.
Alright, but never for something that stupid.
Also 12
Well,
HP, but anyway, let's go.
Anyway, you guys ended up having to cut your losses, scrambling out of there, and abandoning a potential treasure trove worth of magic items and weaponry.
5 magic items you guys gave up.
Look, shit happens. Okay.
2.
There were
One.
5. There were 5.
Listen, I gave up 1, right? And
You gave up
two,
it was
no?
a 50-50.
No,
No,
the
it
other
was
was a
one.
journal.
Yeah, the journal
It had
was
a lot of
probably magic
information.
item.
It had a lot of information. It wasn't magical. That's
But
all.
it's
That's all I'll
just,
say.
I cut my losses, alright? It was like, you know what? It's the pearl or this clock-looking amulet. I cut my losses at 50-50. I
Yeah.
didn't know it was going to be bad, okay?
I mean, yeah, that's D&D for you. You guys ended up
I'm
leaving
so sad.
out of food and out of water and running out of food. You guys continue to travel on, eventually finding a ruined caravan that you guys use to replenish all of your shit.
Everything.
You guys continue to travel for a few days, more storms, more nice travel,
Hose
until
man.
eventually you finally got to the base of the mountains, the Endworld Mountains. But on a little bit of a ways off from the Endworld Mountains, you guys began to hear this strange pinging sound and what seemed like a phrase in Elvish being repeated over and over again. Upon investigating, you guys ended up finding the remains of 2 dead House Fjarlin bards and a third still living. With your previous experience with House Fjarlin at the Bushingham Estate, you guys know that House Fjarlin is actually like a front for a spy organization. And
Nice.
AKA the
Oh,
Kingsman
even
service.
better.
The Illuminati.
and so
Has anyone seen the Kingsman? No one?
we have, well, some of us have, I'm sure. I have. Well, no, I haven't. I've seen a lot of. Anyway, Juan, you guys.
He's so distracted.
You guys, Abalaba, through detecting magic, saw that the House Fjarlin bards didn't seem to have many items on them, except for magical rings, which denoted their membership to the house, as well as, after searching through them, but not finding it, Abalaba felt a very powerful abjuration and illusion presence of magic within the coat of the one living House Fjarlin bard. You guys didn't press further into his things, though. You didn't go to check what it was, but you guys continued on. The man nearly dead, laying in the sands. You guys have slowly been nursing him back to health, finding out that his name was Danon, and in his dazed stupor, you've heard him sort of blabbering, going on about kobolds at war, organized fiends, and a city in the desert. He ended up denying any claims of knowing about any of those things when he came back to consciousness and you guys asked him, playing it off as simply probably him just thinking about some songs from his travels. And as you guys reach the base of the Endworld Mountains...
Oh, wait, Alex, you said I'd be able to roll an insight check since
since you weren't here, I will allow you a retroactive...
Also, Bramgrim has to figure out what was going on with those arms, those prosthetics.
Oh yeah, no, he figured it out. I was just being an asshole. Okay. No, yeah, he can use a shield.
Can I also roll an insight check? I don't...
Sure, I'll... Because you guys are two of the more...
Can I give both of us
no.
Echo's assistance?
No. You just said no.
I'm letting you do... One, that wouldn't be possible since it's concentration.
Yeah.
And two, I will not let you do it on a retroactive check, so no.
You fool.
So just...
16.
But I would have used Echo's assistance.
This is... You weren't here, though, so you didn't.
You're lucky you're even getting a roll.
Yeah, don't complain. I'm giving you a roll.
Take what you can get, man.
That was perception, not insight.
Oh,
He's very
insight. Shit, just use a roll.
15 plus... What's
lying?
15 plus what? What's your insight bonus?
+4. Oh, actually not. Insight?
Insight?
I'm sorry, I don't have... Plus... Yeah, it's still +4.
19? He's hard to read.
Yep.
Yeah,
Really?
that was expected. No, he has a high deception.
Well, you don't
He's a lying piece of garbage.
Well, I would assume so.
Oh, fuck, dude. I haven't brushed up. Oh, no. I was doing a lot of accent work over the past week, and I haven't brushed up on it in the past 2 days. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Prepare for Juan's gonna roast you again.
Don't bother doing it. Don't bother doing it, then
try.
I'll just roast the fuck out of you.
I'll take the roasting. I want to try. I've been meaning to learn this accent for a while.
I like how Juan can't
Just for
control
fun.
himself.
Yeah, it's not even an option for him to just, like, not say anything. He's like, I'm going to make fun of you. Thanks, Juan. I can feel the appreciation for my hours and hours of work. Just warm me inside.
You're welcome. I'm here to please.
I'm here to please. Oh,
I don't
God.
like the way you say that. Please never say
Yeah.
that.
I did not mean it. I did not mean
Don't even continue with whatever you're saying.
Don't elaborate.
So-
Don't elaborate.
Don't go in depth with
So,
Raymond.
as you guys reach the base of the Endworld Mountains, waking up from a rest, Thelgun, you felt this sharp pain. And you guys all come to consciousness. Thelgun is already awake by the time everyone else wakes up. You guys all come to. So, what would you guys like to do? Presumably just continue on your travel.
Probably.
Check that
Probably.
fucking magic item on him, for the love of God. I don't want to die
mean,
because it's some
yeah, we
stupid
could.
shit.
Echo's assistant. Whoever does it.
Danon is laying... he's mostly conscious. I mean, at this point, actually, he wouldn't have woken up yet. He's still, like... For the most part, he's out. This guy's at 4 points of exhaustion. He's not doing good.
Alright, can we please check it?
He's seemingly unconscious.
Check him.
He's seemingly
I'll
unconscious.
give you Echo's assistance.
Alright, I'll just risk him. Full cavity search. Time to wind up.
Echo's assistant.
Do a stealth check, and then a sleight of hand check.
Stealth, wow. Sleight of
Echo's
hand
assistance on
investigation.
both of them, maybe?
Alright, so you manage... So as you guys all sort of get around, you quietly start to get your things ready. Danon is still unconscious in the cart. Thelgun, you slowly make your way over to him. You don't seem to be waking him from his stupor. So, sleight of hand and investigation.
Oh, both.
This is both going through his things without him noticing and searching through his things, because you don't know where this thing is. Dave had already done he did a pretty shitty investigation job, but he couldn't find it at all.
That's 'cause that's
Echo's
Dave.
assistance on the next roll.
And then do investigation.
I've been saying it. I said
I'll
Echo's
add
assistance.
to Echo's assistance to a sleight of hand one.
Yeah, you can add it to one of them.
It's a D4, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a 1, so that's a 19 on the sleight of hand check.
Yeah, a flurry of good rolls, surprisingly. You make your way over to Danon.
That's all my luck gone.
He's still very unconscious. So, without too much issue, you start going through his things, and you see immediately his clothing. He has layers upon layers of clothing. Probably helped to his going unconscious in the desert. You see immediately he's got like this nice fine bard outfit with like Fjarlin logos on it. And then underneath that, Thelgun, you see he's got studded leather armor, like padded underneath his clothes, as well as strapped to his back, which none of you guys have noticed, he's got a shield, as well as he's got the necklace you guys had seen already, and identified as a Yora charm. You see he's got a rapier, he's got 2 daggers. You start searching through his pack, and you can't find whatever this magical thing is, but you start looking through his bags, and Thelgun, roll a nature check.
Ooh, nature.
Yeah, roll a nature check.
Interesting. +3, not the worst.
Alright, you start looking through the pack, and you find these like these vials. A handful of them, actually. And looking them over, and you know from experience, he's got a handful of different types of poison on him.
Yeah, no, we're killing him. I don't...
I'll just take the poison off of him.
And you actually do find a poisoner's kit.
Yeah, I'll take all of those off of him.
You're taking You're taking the poison from him?
Poison and probably the poisoner's
All right.
kit. We'll give his stuff back so we know we can trust him.
4 basic poisoned vials.
Yep.
3 crawler mucuses.
Oh, Lord, hold on. Oh, I should have had my bill.
Yeah, and these things are on D&D Beyond as well, so you can add these.
Oh, yeah. Right. I'll just write them down so that I can add them.
Alright, yeah.
And then you can keep
So
we said 4 basic...
4 basic poison vials.
3 crawler mucus.
3 crawler mucuses. And then 2 burnt othar flames. OTHUR. Fumes. So
Yeah, othar.
burnt othar fumes. And there's 2 of those. And you know, those things are pretty pricey. Like, those poisons, they're either he made them himself and he's really good with that poisoner's kit, or he gave a lot of money for them. So you pocket those off of him, and you continue to search through him. And at one point, you see he starts seemingly coming out of his stupor.
Uh-oh.
And you hear him again, just mentioning just city, just the city, the kobolds, and some organized group. And
I thought you were gonna do an accent for him.
Are you gonna continue? He's like very lightly saying this under his breath. Like,
give me one reason not to kill him.
Wait, hold up, guys. All right, as he's doing, do I have like a stick that doesn't have a blade on it?
Thelgun, are you gonna keep searching through him?
He's coming to consciousness. I guess I'll back off for now.
Wait, no, hold up.
Oh no, this is he. So I'll say make another stealth check. He's stirring, but he's not. You're riding a fine line.
Guys, don't worry. If he wakes up, I'll just hit him with the crowbar.
Jesus.
To knock him out.
He seems in terrible health. That would probably kill him.
That would probably kill. Okay.
I have no issue with that.
See,
I don't see why we even
see the guy. He's like moving, and eventually you just stay still and step back a bit, and he eventually goes back to rest. And you continue to search through his bag, and you see his coat has pockets within pockets within pockets, and they're hidden, and you're just searching through this maze of cloth until eventually, tucked within a third undercoat, within multiple pockets, you feel this sort of scroll case.
Oh.
And give me one last sleight of hand check as you go to pull it out of this just maze of his clothing. And
Can I echoes assistance?
If you would like
no?
to make a stealth check to move up towards Danon and Thelgun.
It's okay. I got this. I got this. See?
Thelgun,
You guys keep
reach
me around
into his
for a
clothing.
reason.
You slowly start pulling the scroll out of his pack,
Oh crap.
and
If he wakes up, I'm killing him.
it just.
Just if he wakes up, I'm gonna hit him. I'm ready an opportunity attack if he wakes
Are
up.
you gonna move up to him? Because you guys, I'm assuming
stealthily.
you guys are not near him, so you would have to make a stealth check to move up, which
Okay.
will potentially fuck up Thelgun's looting right now.
Don't
So that's
do
up
it.
to you. If you want to move up,
I'm sure I can take
No,
a
what do you say?
half dead
Just
guy.
run up, just summon your echo.
Oh yeah,
Move
sorry,
it
my
over
echo,
him.
then. I could do that. I forgot. Thank you for being big brain, Joseph.
all right. So Thelgun, you start pulling the scroll case out, and it's released from his clothing, and you have this
Okay.
fine scroll case that you see. It seems to be an adamantine scroll case that
Oh
is
my.
locked, and there are runes carved all over the entire thing.
What's adamantium?
It's like
Adamantine.
It's the material that if you're wearing it on armor, you don't get crit.
Oh,
Which Alex doesn't like.
Yes.
I wonder why.
Yeah. So you get the scroll case. You have this very fine scroll case.
Yeah, then at that point I'll just walk away and I'll give it to Abalaba to see if he can figure out what it is.
All right. So
guys,
you
I'm
walk.
gonna go warm up my car. So.
All right. You walk away with it. Are you giving it to Abalaba?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Abalaba, see if he can figure out what it is.
Let me identify it real quick.
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you gonna use a spell slot or ritually cast?
I'll cast as ritual.
All right. So
Yeah,
you guys
we're
take a bit of time, and during those 10 minutes, you see Danon starts coming to. You see his eyes sort of slowly flutter open as he's looking over all of you. Fosco's getting the camels ready. You guys are all almost out of the desert heat. You're still right on the border of the blade, so it's still fairly hot. And Danon just looks over
Oh, it's snowing.
over to all of you. He says, "Good morning, gentlemen. How are all of you doing?"
I'm still saying, give me one reason not to kill him right now.
Jesus. Just
It's
be
an extra
nice to the
mouth.
guy.
Well,
He's looking over. He's looking over to all of you.
it,
How are all of you fine gentlemen doing this morning?
It could be better.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're doing fine, I guess.
How are
Wait,
you
hold up,
doing?
hold up.
You seem to be in the worst condition.
Well, could be a lot worse, but better than dying out in the sands. Thank you for that again. Like I said,
Well, we couldn't just leave you to die out there. We
like I
would be
said,
very-
I'll make sure to make it worth your while. Just once we get somewhere in Kabara, get me out of here. Thank you again.
of course.
there you go.
Anyway,
Oh, it's enough.
maybe in another day or two, I'll be able to get out of this damn cart and maybe be worth my weight. But for now, I guess I'll stay here. And he just sits back into the cart, seemingly not noticing that the scroll is missing.
I'm gonna tell him. Can you keep it down a bit? There are creatures lurking everywhere. We should minimize the noise for now.
Is this place very dangerous? I didn't know. I'll try to keep it down then.
A nice way of saying shut up.
Oh shit! Where's my car?
So, Abalaba, you end up finishing casting Identify, and this doesn't seem to be a particular magic item. Jesus.
I'm looking for my car. Oh, there it is.
But you can tell it is locked with an arcane lock, as well as it's got some sort of magical trap on it that you don't know where it is, but you can pretty much gather that any attempts to pry into this scroll case will not turn out well if the trap is not disarmed in some fashion. But you can tell whatever's in this case is probably immensely important in order to go through this much security. A trap, make it an adamantine scroll case, magically lock it, make the case itself magical, a magical trap. Like, this seems important.
No joke.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
I think it's a third level
so.
spell.
And that wouldn't even take care of the arcane lock. We need knock for that one.
No.
Dispel Magic would get rid of the arcane lock.
Oh, would it?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's regular
Yes.
spell magic.
Dispel Magic.
Juan did a big brain.
I did do a big brain. I've been watching a lot of D&D videos for some
Same.
reason. It's that guy who plays like the wizard who's always casting fireball and whatnot.
Abalaba?
That's a big joke. That joke is fairly common. It's not necessarily just.
He's kind of fat and he's always drinking G Fuel.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is it XP to level 3?
Oh yeah. Damn, don't need to flame him. Yeah, but Abalaba, you do have this.
Damn.
You do have this scroll case now. So, guys, what would you like to do? And Thelgun, after you woke up to that pain, you feel like a strange feeling in your head. You're not sure what it is. And every once in a while, you swear you see like purple haze over your vision.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Do I
He's
notice
getting
this?
corrupted.
I'm losing my marbles.
Yeah, you notice he's losing his vision.
I mean,
I mean, not.
I mean,
I know,
if
I'm
he has
fucking
like a
with you,
headache.
unless Thelgren said anything, it's. I mean, he just looks like he's woken up. He seems groggy. So, Vanguard Revelry. What would you guys like to do? You have the scroll case. Danon doesn't seem to have noticed.
I'm gonna ask.
Well, I mean, we took
Abalaba,
most of like his dangerous things, right? So it should be safe to keep moving.
Yeah, and Thelgren, you do also know you can still pick through an arcane lock.
Yeah.
You just have to do a good job.
Yeah, I think we've done this before.
It's not
I
I think
scroll.
we'd
Sorry.
easily be able to pick it though. Just Echo's assistance, inspiration,
Yeah.
your rolls. And
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
then
try
that
your
doesn't
luck?
do anything about the trap.
I mean, you could also disarm the trap.
You can. You can also try to disarm the trap. That is. It is true.
Is it like a magical trap, or is it like?
You're not sure.
more
You
mundane?
yourself would have to do. Abalaba just knows there's some sort of magical evocation trap as part of it.
Okay, then yeah.
So you would have to yourself do an investigation check to try to discern the nature of the trap.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that later, I guess then.
Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. So Abalaba, mark down. You've got this adamantine scroll case.
Alright.
So
I think we just keep moving for now.
for the first part of the day, could someone? I'm not gonna scramble the table. So just switch your role to a private GM role or whatever, so that you guys don't see it, but I see it.
Uh-oh.
And someone roll me a d20.
I think it has to be a blind GM roll.
Probably that.
All right, I think Joey or Juan should do the honors because they weren't here.
Alright.
last time for most of the
I
roll.
did.
I'm not at my computer.
Can you guys see that roll?
No, I can't
I
even
mean,
see
no,
it.
no, I can't see it.
All right. So, the first leg of your journey. I'd need you also roll me.
Combat.
Also roll me a d10 on the same fashion.
Combat.
All right. So, as you guys begin to travel forward for your first day within the Endworld Mountains, what pace are you guys traveling at?
I mean, medium, right? We
Yeah,
don't
probably normal, or medium, whichever.
All right, and your
We're big on
travel is
resources.
your travel speed is significantly reduced because of the sheer height and the
Yeah,
difficult
exactly.
terrain here in the mountains. So, you guys continue to travel for the first part for the day, not for the first part of the day, but for the day. You guys head off, and
Can I look see if I can gather any like plants? I mean, interesting plants. You know?
roll investigation check.
All right, someone do that for me because I'm driving.
All right.
I work at 2. What do you expect?
I didn't say anything. It's just dedication, man.
Oh shit! I'm still rolling private. Oops.
Echo's assistant. Echo's assistant.
Yeah, that's true. You would have Echo's assistance. Well, you can roll an actual roll. It doesn't have to be a...
I mean, I'm just already on him.
Yeah. You don't notice anything for the day. Yeah.
Okay,
You got a 12.
that's fine.
So, you guys begin travel, and eventually, El Simpiníto notices a bit of, like, rustling off in the bushes.
Oh,
There's gonna be that bomb Dave dropped on us.
And you guys... there seems to be something moving around in the brush.
Familiar time. Can I scout it out with my familiar?
Yeah, roll a perception check.
If anything comes towards the elf, I'm letting it kill him.
Jeez.
Wait, what
You barely
what about
even met
the
the guy.
I mean, yeah, I will
Can I
say,
put the-
you do know Bramgrim, I mean, actually, no, you would know that, never mind, yeah. But
Can I do
you don't
a-
necessarily
avatar
have a
state?
reason to not trust this guy. Well,
I don't like him.
he seems very shifty, but other than that,
Bramgrim
not,
just
ne-
doesn't like
not
elves.
necessarily a reason to kill the man, though.
I don't like anyone that's not in the party.
No, yeah,
I would
that's
say
fair.
that that's
That's where all the
racist, but I
patrons
don't
come
think that's
from.
racist.
I mean, that's fair.
Thelgun, your
Ec-
owl flies up into the air, and you see, like, off in the brush, what seems to be a few humanoid figures, seemingly in some sort of ritual, a little bit off the ways of
Oh.
the path. They don't seem to be armored. They've got green skin. Orcish maybe.
Oh.
Can I load a crossbow in my rapier and my Thunderbird?
Yeah. You load the Thunderbird shot, and you see, seemingly they hear you guys approaching, and they stand up. They look a little frightened. You see, they seem to be doing some sort of ritual over, surrounding the rotted stump of an old tree,
Oh.
maybe around 2 feet in diameter. And you see one of them. They seem to be looking over towards where you guys are, and they seem to be discussing.
Does anyone? What are they speaking?
I mean, it'd be orcish, probably.
You guys can't hear them.
Yeah. I mean, they don't look
Uh,
armed or anything, right? So what's the worst that could happen?
Can we keep on moving? But if they direct anything at us, I would like to load. How far away are they?
There may be like 100 feet off, like diagonally from you guys, off the path to the right.
Well, shoot, I can't even do anything. Never mind. Just keep on
I mean,
moving
that's
He was
slowly.
gonna
fine. Just
shoot
get
him, wasn't
ready, but
You
I
guys
mean, we could
continue.
just pass by, like, on our guard and all of
You guys
that.
continue to make your way forward, and as you guys start to get directly next to this group of people, One of them sort of steps out from the side of the brush. You see an orcish fellow. Say, hello. Who are all of you?
Just travelers.
Just our friendly caravan
Travelers.
moving. Yeah, travelers.
Ah,
Moving on.
well, and you see this man stepping out. You see definitely orcish, two very long tusks with sort of vines growing down off of them, interweaved into this big beard that he's got. Big, very scruffy beard. Man, and very long hair. It almost looks like unshaven, or like they've never shaved in their entire lives. The tusks seem like they've just been left to grow as long as possible. And you see they come
So
out.
nomads.
They come out and they say, you're all friendly, you say?
We have no quarrel
Yes.
with you people.
Exactly.
Is there anything you'd like to trade? Our tribe is in seek of some resources and potentially have things to offer to you. Safe passage, trade, and directions.
I mean, guys, directions never hurt.
I mean, yeah. I mean, sure. What do your people need? We'll see what we can do, or if we can help.
Well, if there's any... We've been a little low on food in the recent months, and we need resources to help feed our own. We'd be willing to offer any healing, any natural remedies that you need, any directions, safe passage.
Do you have any abilities that would dispel of magical effects?
Alright.
Let's get right to the point. Let's get right to the point.
I mean,
You better hope that the elf in the back doesn't hear that. or
let's
He's gonna get
see.
really sus.
Do they? Oh, yeah. So he says, yes, I believe I could do that for you. If you've got the means of trade, we need food.
How
And
much
when
you
you
talking
said
about?
like healing, did you mean like healing potions and things like that of such, or other things?
We can brew some natural remedies. Some
It's a good thing we got lots of
some
food.
ointments of the forest.
Hmm. And what do these ointments do exactly?
They're magical healing ointments. They can help you along your way.
I mean, alright guys, what do we want to trade for?
I mean, guys, there's a dispel magic thing, and
I mean, I'm pretty
just
sure
saying.
Abalaba has dispel magic, no?
ask Alex. Or...
Or-
Christian, do you have dispel magic?
Uh-oh, Chichan.
No.
Oh.
F in chat, Abalaba.
I'll check his character sheet. And
I
the
guess
guy introduces himself as Rook. So based on what you guys want to trade with him, he is offering potential dispel magic services as well as any healing or directions. And the directions would give you guys additional travel for the day.
I mean,
That
how
could
much?
actually be pretty good.
Because we're gonna be using the same amount of food and water every day.
We could always just eat the elf.
I mean, yeah, there's that too.
So we have 240 food. I assume we're full.
Fosco is also gonna trade. Fosco
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have a little bit less. I think we're at like 155 now because we traveled some more after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. So Fosco is.
So we
gonna-
still have a decent bit
Fosco's gonna do
if
some
we want to
trading
do
of
some
his
trading.
own rations. Yeah,
Don't we also have like a couple loose rations just hanging around somewhere?
Yeah, so however much food you guys are willing to give up, you will get a nice shinies in return.
Oh. He knows us so well.
Give up, like,
For
35
my
pounds of
portions, can I give them like three, like you know how like they say 3 meals a day? I want to give them one of those meals for a day of 7 weeks. So 7.
So 7 1-day rations is what you're trying to say.
You want to give him
Yeah,
a week's
7
worth of
one-day
food.
rations.
All right, so that would be.
Do you have that many rations on your body?
Ralrut is trading. Yeah, Ralrut's trading 7 pounds of food, essentially.
7 pounds
Yeah,
of food?
so
Okay.
I'm
the guy's looking for somewhere in the ballpark of like 50 pounds of food.
50 pounds.
50 to 100. The more you give, the more he's willing to give. Because Dispel Magic services are rather fucking pricey. So this is a great deal.
Right. I'm on Abalaba's character sheet. I can check what spells he has.
Yeah, he doesn't have the spell magic.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yeah, I don't have
Can
any.
he teach him Dispel Magic?
That would probably cost even more.
Their magic is druidic in nature. It is not arcane.
Dang.
All
Can I get a guaranteed value on that food?
No, he said like around 50 pounds.
Anywhere.
No, I mean how much food we have left.
50 plus.
Oh, yeah, 155
Okay.
pounds.
Yeah, the more you give, the more they are willing to give you guys. So if you...
Do you want to go maybe 75 and then see if that gets both directions and Dispel Magic?
I mean, we could check with them like.
What's 75 pounds be enough for that?
75 pounds is directions and Dispel Magic, but no ointment.
All right, that's fine then.
I think that's worth it. Otherwise, we're gonna going under.
Yeah, and for the sake of just clarity, the ointment would count as restorative ointment, the uncommon magic item, and you would get more doses the more food you gave. So that's 2d8 plus 2 hit points per use.
I mean, I don't think we have the food stores for that, so.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have to go back to like scrounging or whatever.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be muted
we're
now.
at 80 right now.
So 75.
Oh yeah, 80.
All right, so you give
yeah.
75. All right, so you give 75. You can add. All right. So you gain an additional 4 miles of travel for the day.
Okay, I'll write that down when we get to how much we covered today.
Yeah, and then as well as you see who's going over for the Dispel Magic services, because Danon is sitting in the cart, watching over all of this.
Someone distract him.
I mean, Abalaba has the box, so he has to go.
No, someone distract the elf.
That's not gonna do shit. If he tries anything, like I said, fucking.
So Abalaba, you go into the forest, and they ask you. They sense 3 sources of magic for potential dispelling. They can do 1. There's the abjuration source, there's the illusion source, and there's the evocation source.
I mean, he could tell with identify what sources are each, right?
Identify says if it's a magic item. These are just magical sources. Like, whereas identify shows like what a magical item is, this is purely just runic carvings. So it's not clear what's what.
So we either know what the trap is, which would be the evocation part, I'm assuming.
Thelgun, you would know the abjuration is probably the arcane lock. And then you don't know what the illusion would be, but probably some form of illusion. So, Abalaba, which of the 3 would you like dispelled?
I'll dispel the evocation source first.
Alright. So, he goes
there
down.
goes the scroll.
Everything blows up.
He goes
entire
down
forest is lit on
and
fire.
The druid says, and he introduces himself as Rook, and he just says that he's going to dispel it, and he does, and he just warns that potentially whatever that was, there might still be traces of it, but any recurrence of the evocation is gone. So, like, if there was a dart trap, let's say that was based off of evocation, like, the non-magical first use is still there, but the reoccurring evocation magic is gone for sure.
Alright, well, Thelgun, go get on that lock.
What are the odds that it's like a fireball that's just gonna cast, like, centered on myself?
Out of nowhere.
I mean, if that's the case, you're the only one that could survive it easily.
Oh god.
So
I'll do it when we set down for tonight. I don't
You'll
think it
be
makes sense to do it like
you guys
while we're
continue
on.
on for the day, and we are doing one encounter per day because the Endworld Mountains are not as dangerous as the Blade
Oh, thank God.
Desert. So you guys do this trade, and at the end of the day, you get 12 miles traveled. On
Plus 4, so
plus
16.
4, so 16 miles. It is one day over. And Danon is just riding. He's not saying much. Every once in a while, he plays some songs. Just telling tales. He tries to get acquainted with you guys, like, get to know your names. If there's anything you guys want to ask about him, he's just making conversation. Traveling.
Oh, someone should Jaeger Dave's character. I guess I'll do that.
Alright.
Alright, then I'll take over Ralrut's.
Yeah. Oh, and El Simpiníto as well.
Yeah, Diego said he would get here eventually, just he'd be a bit late.
Yep.
Then I'll just run both until he
I don't
gets
think
here.
I've ever played a Dave Wishingham.
Alright, yeah, so if there's anything you guys would like to talk to Danon about.
I just want to know why he's in the desert.
I mean, you could probably talk to him about that. Probably inquire as to, like, what him and his friends.
Oh, I
are
just
up to.
assumed the way Alex was phrasing it that it was just gonna be a quick thing, not like
Oh, I mean, whatever. Anything. You have the day.
Oh my gosh, I could become Dape.
Unless there's anything you guys want to inquire about. Thelgun, throughout the day, you continue to feel that pain in your head. It goes away after about an hour, but it's a strange feeling. It's almost like you almost feel like you're being watched for that entire hour.
Uh-oh.
Like a fear of, like, they know where I am.
the gang's getting back together.
But who
The
is
gang is getting back
But
together.
who is they? You don't know. You feel like someone's watching you. Strangely.
And I don't see anyone, like, people,
Roll
any
perception
creatures,
check.
anything like that. Come on, nat 20. That is not going to be an advantage because I'm not an owl.
I'm not an owl.
Yeah, baby.
You look around. There doesn't seem to be anybody watching you.
That's wonderful.
And throughout the day, you feel like you're at the edge of, like, remembering something.
Oh.
Like, you swear. And after the pain goes away, it turns more into, like, a bit of a, like, nauseating shaking feeling.
Oh no.
But strangely enough, you feel like your memory is clearer than ever before. And you see the purple veil every once in a while poke in. Like, just in and out. Almost like something within the mountains is, like, disrupting whatever that veil is that blocks your memories.
Oh. And I don't remember anything else. It just seems clearer, right?
It seems like it's sort of like the veil is getting disrupted. Like, you could potentially poke a hole in it, but whatever that feeling is when you go to sleep, when that's like you felt it yesterday, but not as strong. But when you went to sleep, it felt stronger, and you tried resisting it, and whatever that energy was gave you that headache. But maybe tonight it could maybe show you something. You don't know.
I guess we'll see.
So, yeah. So nobody wanted to ask anything of Danon. He's just
I
trying.
thought Bramgrim wanted to talk to him.
Yeah,
I did, but you know what? I don't want to talk to him anymore. I don't like him.
I don't like him.
All right. So you guys continue. The day comes to a close. Did you want to check out the scroll like you said you would at the end of the day?
Yeah, I guess. Everyone's telling me to do it, so I'll do it.
Probably take Dave with you and get inspired, and Ralrut can do his.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you doing,
Echoes
Thelgun?
assistant.
You have the case.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with it?
I mean, I should try to pick the lock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess that's what we're doing.
You have a lot of bonuses, I will say.
Yeah. So inspiration from Dave.
Echoes assistance. You get your profession die because you're picking a lock.
Right. Okay. So it's gonna be one. It's a sleight of hand check, right, for lock picking?
Yeah. It's not sleight of hand. It's just dexterity.
Yeah, it just has the same.
Plus,
modifier.
yeah, it has the same modifier. So
Okay, so here we go.
you go at the lock.
23, and then the D8.
Roll the D8.
And then
And the
2d4.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, roll 2d4. That's 3.
Alright, 30.
30.
30. All right. So you go at the lock, and with the arcane lock, holy shit, is this lock difficult to pick? You are like, you spend 10 minutes looking for the first tumbler as the arcane lock is making like an invisible maze that's pushing at your pick, pushing it to the side, like trying to stop you from finding those tumblers. And you end up like pushing up the first tumbler, and you keep going in with the rest of your tools. And eventually you hear a
Uh-oh.
and this expelling of this cloud. I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yup. Okay, here we go.
Ooh.
Yup.
Thelgun, you
Die on the spot.
Oh, you failed as well. You take 32 points of poison damage as this cloud
I'm at 45.
of green smoke comes out of the case, and you go unconscious.
Oh, huzzah,
You guys
I'm at
see-
13 health.
Thelgun just falls incapacitated.
Nap time.
Well, we opened it.
Yeah, and you managed to get the last tumbler, and you heard a click, and it seemed to, the scroll seems to open, but the last of whatever, the mundane part of that trap,
Yeah.
seemingly went off on Thelgun.
Oh, of course.
You
it
just-
was
You just barely hit the DC of the lock.
nice.
The DC was 30. You just barely hit it.
Slight dub. You're just gonna leave me napping
And
on the
I
floor
will
while they look at what's
and I
Is
will
he
inside.
poisoned?
And I will say, he is poisoned.
Alright, that's 5 lay on hand, secure poison.
You cure the poison, and with the poison being dispelled, it's just... oh, Jesus, Thelgun. You just... Nothing but smoke in your lungs. Right? Nothing but this heavy, poisonous smoke in your lungs. And you come back to consciousness.
Hey, you did it! Nice job.
And the click
Thanks,
was...
guys.
The click was loud. And with it,
Oh no.
Danon
Feels great
turns
to be
over.
appreciated.
Danon turns over from the cart.
Uh-oh.
He says, lads, what are you all doing back there? I feel... I heard a strange sound. Is everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just going through some inventory.
Some inventory, you say?
Yeah.
And what exactly made that type of sound?
We were just opening a lockbox that we have with a bunch of assorted pieces of jewelry and gems and such that we found in the desert on a ruined caravan.
Make a deception check.
Damn it. I actually think I got it. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Like, both Dave and myself are sitting there.
Well, then why didn't you say something, huh?
Because you just kept talking.
My bad.
Danon looks over towards you guys who are all huddled up. He just says, "Is that right? Well, good on you for finding that jewelry, I suppose." He sits back in the cart.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's whatever. He probably knows that you're lying, but it's
It's
not like he knows
fine.
what else.
What's he
Also,
gonna do? Kill me?
oh, they roll twice.
Yeah, so the first number was 11.
You healed 17.
Yeah, you
Oh,
17. Yeah.
I mean, I might as well use it since we're about to go to sleep.
yeah, I'm at 30 out of 58.
Alright. So,
Just in case something happens in the time we have to go to sleep in the long rest.
Right, you never know.
alright. So, all of you are going to bed down for the night?
I mean,
let's
we
look
probably
him up
want to
then.
figure out what the scroll is, right? This time someone else opens it.
Alright. So, you open up the scroll. Who's opening it up?
I'll do it. Oh god.
Bramgrim, you go over, you open up the scroll. You see it's a very nice scroll. It seems waterproof, it seems fireproof. With the adamantine shell, you can tell this thing is bludgeon proof. Like, getting through
Hey,
this
like
thing,
me.
Getting through this thing
Aha.
is hard. But you just barely got the lock.
It was great to be
You
appreciated.
look and you see there's a rolled up scroll within.
All right. Let's hand it to Abalaba.
So he can read it.
Oh boy.
Alright, so
Let me take a look.
Bramgrim, you take it out and you pass it over to Abalaba. Abalaba, you grab it, you look it over, and it's a blank piece of paper.
One of those.
Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's like remember the Dask note that only the people who could see it or who needed to see it could actually read it?
Oh, right.
I bet it's that
yeah.
thing.
So we can't even do anything with it because he probably is the only one that can read it.
So the illusion spell cast on is illusionary script.
Yeah.
So as soon as we dispel the illusion, then we should be able to read it.
Yeah, I
I
think we.
Or does
we
it
have
get
to
rid of the text?
Alright, I'm back.
Who knows?
Sorry, guys.
Hey, hi, Juan.
Guess who has shoveling duty now?
Hell.
Hey, I had the same thing, mate.
Same.
At a restaurant.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
it's fucking huge.
so you've got the scroll. It seems.
So what happened so far?
They opened up the scroll.
Let's
Thelgun got ganked by a poison trap.
Yeah, I almost died. I was like 13 more health and I would have been
Jesus, Juan, mute yourself. Holy shit.
Sorry, I didn't think you guys could hear that.
That's all good.
Well,
Yeah.
what did the scroll have?
It seems to be a blank piece of paper.
We need to dispel the illusion on her.
I think if it gets dispelled, I think it loses it. I think that's I remember seeing that
I
when it was
think-
in my spell list.
Maybe you have to go through a certain, put it under a certain light or something?
Invisible ink?
I think we just hold on to it for right now.
We can
I-
try to figure
One,
out
we
what
don't have
it
dispel
is.
magic. Two, we should just wait it out and see. Because if it's that important that it was in this giant, just protection against everything.
Yeah.
We at least have the scroll now, so that's all that matters.
Yeah, and we have this nice lockbox that we can sell later.
I mean, sure.
Listen, you always gotta think about money.
Alright.
So, you guys have the scroll. Everyone going down to bed for the night?
Also, I'm still thinking we should fucking kill this elf. I don't trust him at all.
Is there like any way that like we can that I can try and figure out to like see if like you can see through the illusion or something?
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know, see if I like,
Think.
ran into something similar.
Roll an Arcana check then.
Haha, Arcane, I have a +9 to that.
You do.
If it doesn't have a +9, I don't want to roll it. 16, baby.
This is definitely under the effects of an illusory script spell, and dispelling it would indeed destroy the text.
I'm glad we didn't do that.
So how are you gonna read it then?
You do know, Thelgun, certain types of magical sight could reveal that.
I don't think
Okay,
we
only need certain types of magical sight. Easy.
Yeah, magical sight, right. Easy. We have all of that.
So hey, anyone have true sight?
Dude, I would think that you would have true sight for some reason.
No, I don't think there's. Well, there is an invocation like at level 18.
Yeah,
for
but
Warlock
you
that
do
get
think,
true sight.
depending, someone skilled enough in illusory magic, or just magic in general, might be able to, like, maybe if you worked with Abalaba, you might be able to undo the spell cast, but at the risk of potentially destroying the text.
I don't know if that's smart.
I think it's worth it though, because
I mean,
You do also
before we
know
do that, we
the
could always-
illusory script spell only has a duration. It does not last forever.
Oh, so we can just wait it out.
I mean, in the end, though,
Yeah,
what
it's
do we
around
lose even if
it's
we
around 10
destroy it?
days.
okay, then we'll just wait it out.
So you don't know how long until the script appears, but
so we'll just hold on to it then.
Yeah, we'll just wait it out, and then if not, we could always try and lean on the elf to like tell him what this is.
Oh no, we're not telling him we have this.
Well, I mean, like, just in case, like, last case scenario, like, you know, if we can't figure out what it is, and then, like, before, like, we let him go, we could be like, yeah, we're gonna destroy this if you don't tell us what it is, because it's probably important to him.
alright.
Yeah, but then he could just lie.
So,
Yeah, but then we could always just destroy it if we feel like he's lying.
But what if it's important?
Well, it sucks to suck. Don't lie to us.
so what are you guys doing?
I guess let's put the thing back where it came from, and then, you know.
It's back where you're putting it back in Danon's pack?
Well,
the case?
not that far back, but probably, like, back in the case. I don't know if we should lock it, though.
I mean, you won't be able to lock it unless you have the arcane lock, so.
Alright.
And make it look the exact same.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Maybe let's not put it back in the case, just in case it, like, locks again.
So
Yeah,
what-
that's fair.
What are you doing with the scroll? And the case?
I guess, like, Abalaba could just, like, put it both in his pack or something like that.
Alright.
Or whoever has space for it.
Alright. So, you guys all get a long rest. Thelgun,
Uh-oh.
you feel the disruption again in the back of your head. Are you gonna try to resist?
Oh, no. Do I resist? You know what?
Mind control.
I'm not at full health, so if this does damage, I might get boned. I mean, there's probably going to be someone on watch, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, someone's gonna be keeping watch. What are you gonna do?
Let's not resist. I might regret this, but, you know,
Alright.
risks and all of that.
Roll 1d12 twice, like separately.
Okay, here we go.
And have it be a private roll.
Private or blind DM?
Blind DM, sorry.
Okie.
Yeah, going forward, my rolls are all gonna be private GM rolls.
That's the
Alright,
first one.
That's the first one.
There we go.
Interesting.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Thelgun. You go to sleep and you feel the veil like shaking. Almost like the waves of an ocean just rippling, just up and down. And your eyes seem to just be covered entirely by the veil until eventually it's just pushed back. And you see yourself surrounded by a handful of other humanoid figures. One of them being Menta, this bugbear.
Hey.
And some other humanoid figures around you. But they are purple, and just the same color as the veil, seemingly blurred out. But you see these other humanoids, and they're your friends. They're your teammates. Yeah. And you look down, and you see you're in, like, infiltrator's clothes. Like, you've got a nice set of nice set of armor, and you feel like much more control over your magic than you'd felt ever before. Like, you knew you were moving the tattoos across your back and making magical effects with them. And then the veil just wraps back over everything, and you come back to consciousness. Who is keeping watch?
Probably El Simpiníto or Ralrut. One of them.
So which one?
Let's do El Simpiníto.
Alright, so yeah, give me a perception check with him. 10. El Simpiníto's looking out. Alright, give me a second. Sorry, lads. Give me a sec. Yeah. Sorry. Ooh. Alright. So, you guys all come to for the next morning in the Blade Desert. Would somebody like to give me a private GM roll? One of those blind rolls. Once again.
Like a D20? Or...
Yep, D20.
Okay.
Travel for the day. Yeah, and at any point, if you guys want to do anything out of just straight... I'm just going to be running straight travel. If you want to work on the scroll or anything like that, let me know. Like, cut me off.
Yep.
I'm just going to be
I
going
guess
through
I'll
travel.
roll the D20 for now. Alright, here, be good.
Alright. You guys continue on. Roll me a D10. Alright. So, you guys continue on traveling for the day. You guys continue traveling for the day. And eventually, you guys hear, like, shouting up ahead.
Yep.
And you hear someone shouting for help. Coming from within the forest.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
Nope.
I mean...
Chorus probably means beast, and beast means piercing and slashing damage, and piercing and slashing damage equals death.
Well, for you at least. It's okay. I'll
And
try heading in the direction of the
Yeah,
sound.
you hear a
familiar.
voice. If anybody's out there, and I need some assistance.
Hi, Diego.
Anybody?
Oh, what's up, Diego?
Wait,
Hey there,
hold
Diego.
up. Go. I'm gonna go into Avatar state and then check it out, but very stealthily.
Oh, I also rolled with the
Yeah,
familiar.
yeah. You don't, and everything doesn't have to be a blind roll, just the travel stuff.
Yeah, no, I just forgot that.
No, yeah, you just forget to click off.
Yeah, because
I get that. Someone roll me a perception for, what's it called? Ralrut as well. With Echo's assistance, I'm assuming. Thelgun, you see in your owl, as well as Ralrut, there seems to be an injured sort of hunter. You see he's around 100 feet off of the main trail, and he's got his foot stuck in what looks to be a fairly heavy bear trap.
Nice.
That's an L for him.
Yes. Hey, we can't leave this guy, right? Also, I
That's an L
forgot to
for
take off the
him.
food for yesterday. So how much is it? It's 15 a day, right?
With Danon now, it's 16 a day.
Okay,
I can keep track of food.
I mean, I'm
I got
also doing it as well, so
Okay.
you know.
I mean, having 2 people on it would help, just to keep numbers straight.
And then water is still 15, unless it's 16.
Yeah, Danon
Yep.
is
Okay.
consuming food and water now. Yeah, so
I say we give him half rations. Doesn't
Give
deserve
him
it.
Jeez.
what has
has this
he
guy
done?
done?
He hasn't done a thing. Jesus.
He's just been profiled. 'cause
That's the
everyone
issue. He
thinks he's
hasn't done
liar.
a thing yet. I just don't trust anyone but the party.
It's
Stay
like
true,
those.
man.
It's like those.
And
really
today,
early American
actually,
colonies.
Danon steps out of the cart. You see, he's able to walk slowly,
Uh-oh.
but he is able to walk.
Uh-oh.
So, as Danon steps out of the cart, he says, "Well, gentlemen, I think I'll actually be able to use my legs now. It'll be nice to stretch."
That's great. Wonderful. Jesus Christ.
Holy shit, Danon, no!
Hold up. I'm gonna stop him. I'm gonna stop
He's
him.
gonna-
I'm kidding.
he's
I'm
gonna
kidding. I'm
stand up
kidding.
and
I'm
kidding.
I need you to sit down for a little bit more,
I'm
just to make sure there isn't
Oh,
any
you're talking
lingering
to Dan.
injuries.
Are you trying to intimidate him to get into the cart?
Yes.
Get into the car, you two hurt.
Roll an intimidation
know.
check.
I now remember. I got you. I now remember.
Someone do
that
that for me with Deckle's assistance.
He can't. Okay. All right, 21.
Jesus.
He looks over you, Ralrut, and he says, "Oh, don't worry yourself at all, big man. I can take care of myself."
Damn.
You see, he sort of
Anyways.
hobbles forth, walking alongside the cart.
Dude, that was with 3 1s as well.
So,
So are we gonna get back to the guy who's dying in the forest, or?
and Danon says, "Well, gentlemen, isn't there? I think we should go do something about this, yeah?"
I'll
yeah,
go.
There's a
I'll
man
go
in
check-
need.
I'll check up on him. I'll be the first one.
I'll go
I
over
mean,
with the
we're-
big guy.
Very
I guess
stealthily. though, very
Fosco's just
stealthily.
gonna stay with the camels.
Yeah,
Um,
Danon is gonna move forth with Ralrut.
I think I'm gonna go as well.
You really don't need to do it stealthily. Like,
Roll a stealth check for Ralrut. Danon is following suit and also stealthing.
I guess I'll stealth.
Oh shit! Yeah, Danon doesn't exist.
Aha!
He exists less than Thelgun.
You fools.
You guys continue forth, slowly approaching. Ralrut ends up tripping over a tree-like root coming out of the ground, falling over, and you hear the hunter. "Is that somebody? I need some help over here. Got my leg stuck in a bear trap. Can anyone help me?"
I'm gonna yell out. What's your name?
My name?
And how'd you get into this situation?
Oh, what do you think? He yells over. "The name's Harold. I'm one of the local hunters. I accidentally walked into one of my own traps. I need a bit of help here. I've been losing a lot of blood."
First, tell me what do you see around you in the trees and the brushes?
I see
Any
trees.
creatures I should be worried about?
I see trees and brush, friend. I just need some help with my leg.
Is Ralrut from Vietnam?
And
Alright, I'll just go help him out then.
Danon goes over. You help him get his
I'm
foot out of the bear trap.
I'm gonna tell Dan to cover my back.
Yeah, Danon goes
in
over.
case.
He says, "No problem, friend."
I'm just hiding in the bushes.
And you see he pulls a shield that you hadn't seen at all from behind himself, and he draws a sword, like a rapier, is stretching. And you see Harold. You go over and you help Harold get his foot out of the bear trap. He says, and Danon is actually gonna go over and give him some healing. Danon makes his way over, and he is going to, yeah. You see Danon goes over and he starts singing a little song under his breath, and you see the wounds on the guy's legs start to close over, and Harold thanks all of you, and offers to help you guys travel for the rest of the day. He'll be making his way down the same way of the path you guys are going, and then he'll make it off to his way, but in the meantime he's going to help you guys travel. So for your next encounter, you will roll twice and take the better of the two options with Harold's help.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys have been rolling good so far.
I don't like the so far in that.
So you guys continue on forth. All right. So. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so you guys continue to travel forth. Is there anything you guys would like to do for the day?
I'd like to see if my peeps in the sword have figured anything else out.
Right, he's gonna go talk to his imaginary friends.
No, they're not imaginary. You saw them.
They're very real to me.
Fuck, man.
Alright, what are you gonna say to him?
I'll be like, you know what? I'll just address all of them. I'll be like, have you guys figured anything else out from inside?
You hear the voice chime back. We haven't found anything from in here. We need more information about the blade in order to figure this place out.
Do you have any idea where I can start to look for this information?
Any powerful arcane practitioners should be able to tell you the lore of an object.
Alright.
Could everyone check chat? Just everyone. And in the meanwhile, Danon talks over to all of you. He says, "Well, gentlemen, y'all are traveling over down to Kabara. What are you going down there for?"
I'm not over there. You guys gotta answer. Apparently
Women. We're there for women.
Women.
and bros. Because we are a happy, merry, traveling band of misfits.
Well, surely there's got to be something else to it.
No,
Right?
just women. No.
I think you're bullshitting me.
I probably am, but you know what?
I understand if you got some things you don't want to talk about.
I mean, you could tell us what your little hallucinations are about. Correct? Am I right, Mike?
I'll be honest, I thought he was gonna reveal the scroll.
I told you already, friend. I'm probably just thinking about me songs. You know, it's my job. It's what I do every day. Constantly got these
then,
stories, these tales weaving in me head. You know, it's hard to keep it all straight sometimes.
Wait, why are people rolling?
I mean, that's quite alright. So So we're just a band of misfits, and you're a songwriter. Hey, maybe you can make a song about us. And
Why are you putting on the
I'm doing
accent?
a really bad accent.
You're mocking him. You dickhead. All right.
But it's a funny mocking, not like I'm trying to insult him. It's all in good fun. I'm just
All right.
Yeah,
pulling his leg.
definitely.
So, okay, Juan, you mute yourself, please.
Why are you brushing your teeth?
No, I'm putting salt on the sidewalks.
Fucking Juan, dude.
Juan, could you mute yourself, please?
Yeah, sorry, I'll mute myself right now. Give me a second.
This could be very thematic once we get deeper into the mountains, like the wind blowing and all of that.
So Danon turns over towards all of you and he says, "Well, friends, it's been quite the day's travel so far. What about you, friend?" And you see he looks over to you, El Simpiníto. He says, "How's your travel been? You seem the more naturey of the group."
I mean, just been traveling the same way as everyone else here in the party, I guess. Just been getting by. Nothing too crazy.
That's nice. Well, here, let's have a little bit of a chat. The rest of these people seem to be, not the most sociable.
It's fine with me, I guess. I'm not exactly a big talker.
I make anybody a good talker. Come on. So, as you guys travel for the rest of the day, is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I'd like to communicate with
Can I tell my grand? Actually, do I know how far I am from home?
You're pretty far.
Pretty far. Okay. Well, no, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I missed.
Yeah, so
Okay, you're only
Danon just has some conversation.
700 miles.
Has some conversation with El Simpiníto. He seems to just be trying to talk to everybody. He stays back towards the back of the cart. Fosco's up in the front. And the hunter is also with you guys. Harold is up in front, also leading you guys down the path, making any conversation.
Wait, actually, Danon, was it? Dave? The guy.
Danon, yes.
Yeah, Danon. I'm gonna ask him. So I imagine, you're a songwriter. You are a fucking musician. I don't entertain. I guess you must have known the Bushinghams, correct? And has Dave ever mentioned the names of his parents?
He has. He's asked. And he says, "No, I believe all of you have asked me about him. I don't exactly recognize the name, but
Can I insight that?
Roll an insight check." He doesn't seem to be lying.
Echo's assistant.
I mean, Echo's assistance isn't like you have to. He's just.
So I don't think you could.
That was my bad. I was too.
Like I know, no, I know it's reflavor, but I don't think you could reasonably say Echo's assistance for insight.
For insight, yeah, that's a little difficult. Yeah, it had to be a before thing, and you had to know he's doing it in the first place, which Ralrut would not have. It's just rolling really quick. Yeah, I mean, he seems above board. Doesn't necessarily seem like he recognizes the Bushingham name. But then
He's still on
again,
the edge of killing
he
him.
does seem very shifty. You particularly don't like him for some reason or another.
Yeah, I don't like him.
So, yeah, so I'll say, yeah, everyone check chat. I've been sending, so I don't know if you guys are seeing the messages.
I've happily gotten nothing.
That's good. Good for you, at least. Thelgun, you also continue to feel this disruption in your head.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys gonna fidget with the scroll at all?
I think we said we were gonna wait it out, right? So maybe we just take a peek at it, see if the writing's returned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and remember, for anybody wondering, /W for a whisper, /W, and then you can click on the name. I am GM.
Yes.
And then you can message
Wow.
I guess, can I attune to this bracer I got, since we have some time?
me. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I was very worried you were gonna say something else. I was like, attuned to
no.
what? Wait.
Yeah, but
No, LC
but yeah,
Benito's,
LC
like, the
Benito,
responsible
you
one
you
in
have
the
some
group.
very friendly conversation with Danon. He talks to you.
I think this is like fucking Dave's thing. Dave's feature. Words of terror. That's what I think.
Jeez. Why are we gonna terrify this guy again?
No. I think that's what he's doing. Or a similar ability.
Alex, I gotta start heading out. The
Alright.
people just came over to my house.
Alright, well, I'll see you, Christian.
Yeah, later, man.
See you guys.
Alright.
Guess I'll Jaeger Abalaba.
Alright, give me a second, guys.
Uh-oh. So we're still in the middle of our travel, right?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Pause. At least we're not in the desert anymore. Screw the desert.
Alright. So, the day ends up coming to a close. Although, yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, so, the day comes to a close. 12 hours pass. 12 you guys end up traveling 12 miles. Who would like to keep watch?
Ralrut can do it.
I guess El Simpiníto did it last time, so...
I'll do it. And add my proficiency die and Echo's assistance, please.
Yes, sir. I already have it covered.
Yeah. So,
20.
El Simpiníto, was there anything you would like to do for the day?
Not much besides, I think I am going to, just kind of hang back with that Abalaba. Haven't really talked to him in a while.
Alright.
Just see if I can have some conversation.
Just so everyone knows, we only have like 48 pounds of food and 43 gallons of water.
That's,
It's an okay amount. Not
You
like,
guys are running out of food and water again?
I think so, yeah. Yeah. We did give 55 pounds away to some...
But it was worth it. Extra distance and opening the
Yeah, I mean, we're
lockbox.
not running out. We still have like a good 2 or 3 days on this, so it's
Can I
not
start scavenging for food in the mountains?
Make a survival check, yeah.
So it's
Echo's
not grounds
assistant.
for immediate concern.
I'm sorry, a what check?
Sleight of hand. Or not sleight of hand, sorry, nature. Yeah, is it nature? I don't remember. Yeah, nature. Or survival. Sorry, I'm fucking up these checks. Survival.
Oops. It was a 1, so it's only 11.
Alright. El Simpiníto.
Yep.
You finish talking with Danon, and after an hour, your head clears up. That motherfucker. And he looks to you, like, after you had gone back up in front. He gives you a little bit of a wink and then continues walking.
Yeah.
If he tries that shit on me, I'm killing him.
But yeah, you are aware of the effect.
So I mean, I'm guessing it's abated at this point, right?
Oh, what?
Like I'm no longer under the influence.
You're no longer under the influence.
Alright, yeah. Okay, figured.
But he gives you a little bit of a wink and he just says, "If you want to talk anymore, friend, I'd be down."
I think I'm good with conversation for a while. Thanks.
That was the most passive aggressive thing I've ever heard from Diego.
He says, "No problem." You're right, not much of a talker. He does a little bit of a stretch, and yeah. So you guys go bed down for the night. Is there anything any of you would like to do? Ralrut kept watch.
Say 20.
We were just gonna check the the scroll, right?
Yeah, I think other than checking the scroll every day, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do.
Alright. Abalaba goes to check the scroll and it's not there.
I'm killing him.
Yeah.
I'm killing the dude.
Yeah, and you see Danon has set up his pack, seemingly a little bit of ways from everybody else, still within like this little clearing, but he's got his back away from everybody, but he's like sitting back up against a tree looking at everybody, just watching everybody. Seems to be eating his rations for the day.
We like restrain him.
And you guys look over to him when you see him, and he gives
Let's
you
attack him.
He gives
Let's
you a
attack
little
him.
bit of a.
Let's attack him.
He waves while eating his
You do not
rations.
fuck with Simpiníto. I'm going after him.
You don't know that happened.
Who wants to come with me?
You don't know that happened. He's
I
sitting.
mean, Abalaba can't find the scroll. I say we just kill him. It's been too long. I think we just kill him.
You know, we don't have to jump straight to killing. We could just restrain him, right?
I don't like him. We have to gag him as well. He's a bard.
Well, then just like someone tackle him to the ground, then we'll just grill him for information.
He seems to be watching all of you with like, and you guys are talking out loud, and he seems to be listening.
Never mind.
He's watching.
We probably would have
Hold
been
on.
whispering.
I'm gonna tell Dave cast silence on his area.
What?
No.
Cast silence on him so
No.
he can't say anything.
Well, okay. Yeah,
Let's restrain him.
Let's
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been
Yeah,
saying that
let's do
since the
it.
beginning, but everyone's like, "No, he's nice."
Let's do
I
it.
didn't say that. I wanted to kill his ass.
I think it was mostly
You
Dave
see,
that was saying
Danon,
that he was nice.
he's stuffing his mouth with his rations. He just shouts out, "You know, gentlemen, we can actually talk if you'd like."
Oh, we're gonna talk, all right.
And
So, are we doing this?
He continues to eat his rations.
I'm gonna pull out the lightsaber.
Oh shit!
All I'm saying, gentlemen, you took one of my own things from me. I appreciate that you seem to have held off at first, but you took my property. I don't see why I should be the one in trouble here.
Well, we need to know what you are, and you weren't exactly forthcoming with that information. So, you know, excuse
point.
us if we didn't trust you.
Well, you haven't told me much about yourselves either.
Well,
Considering you were near death, I can bring that condition back. Jesus Christ.
what was
He just
that?
says, "I was offering to pay you to help get me back to Kabara. I'm making up what's due. I don't see exactly why.
That Juan, that's a robot.
I don't exactly I don't exactly see how retrieving my own property means I should be put to death."
We're not gonna kill you. We just want you to tell us what the hell is going on with you.
Well, tell
They
that to
probably
we know
won't
that
kill
there's
you, but if you
something
don't
that you're
shut
not
up, I'm
telling
gonna
us.
end you.
Well, tell that to the scaly one. You're quite the prickly one, ain't you?
You know, I'm trying to stop him from killing you, but I don't know how much longer I can keep him calm.
Ah, that's a shame.
What the hell?
That's quite unfortunate, I guess. Well, I'm here if any of you want. I'm here if any of you want to talk with me.
We're doing this.
You see,
Juan, we can't understand a word you're
you see,
saying.
he just
Sorry.
continues to munch on his rations. I see no,
Just do it.
I see no
Just
need
do
for
it.
aggression. I'm simply here trying to talk.
Well, then tell us, what are you? Like, no secrets, no nothing, no dodging the question. What are you? And what's with all these magical items on you and your friends back in the desert?
I'm a bard from House Fjarlin.
That's full of shit. You know it.
You've heard
With
me.
a
We're not-
magical
we're not-
scroll in an adamantine case?
Juan,
Doesn't
we
that up?
cannot hear you. You're a robot right now.
And he says, "You've heard me playing songs for the past 3 days. I'm definitely a bard."
Fuck.
Yeah, but we still know that you're hiding something from us. And that scroll with the trap and the evocation and all that illusory magic doesn't really add up. So what are you hiding?
Is it wrong to want to protect my own dealings?
Yeah,
own
but
private
that's
property.
quite a lot of That's quite a lot of protection for just a bar. Like, what is it? What's on it?
It's, let's say, important information for the house.
And how do you explain all the poison that I found on you?
Ah, that is a bit of a hobby of mine.
So poisoning people is a hobby now.
Not necessarily poisoning people, just the creation, the craft.
Oh, so you help others poison others. That's much better. I feel much safer.
Not necessarily. I just make the stuff, and I have it on me. I haven't used any of it.
I don't know. Some of this stuff is pretty killer.
Look, if I wanted to poison some of your meals in the past few days, I would have done it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we took it off of you when you were napping.
You see, he reaches into his pack and he pulls out another vial. Did you know?
Well, I took most of it, I think.
You see, he reaches back into his clothing and just tucks it away. Again, I'm just here trying to do my own thing. No need
Okay,
for
why were
aggression.
you stuck in the desert then?
Clearly. I'd blame Ollie for that. Dumb piece of shite. Trying to make us walk through the desert. Man did not want to pay for ship fare. So, we tried going through the desert. And you know what happens the first night? A fucking glass storm. Of course. We didn't get very far. God rest his soul.
You know what? My arm is just gonna slowly start rising with the blade.
Tell me.
You see, he looks over to you, Bramgrim. Says, I know you've got tricks, but I've got some of my own. Let's keep this nice and quiet, shall we?
It's a 5v1. I think you lose.
Isn't it 6? Aren't there
He-
6 of us?
Six-
Then Fosco
He looks,
probably
he
helps.
looks and he chuckles. He says, I don't necessarily need to fight you. I just need to get away.
Well, I mean, if you do get away, then you're, again, stuck in the wilderness without anyone. So
Well-
I think your best chances are with us.
I'm not... Exactly, that's why I just want to talk.
And that's exactly why we want to know what your deal is.
Who are you working for? Who are you trying to kill? What are you trying to get?
Where are
What information?
Where are they? I just work for the house. Fjarlin. You know.
Yeah.
Doing odd jobs, going
know.
around entertaining people, singing songs, telling stories.
Do we know anything about House Fjarlin?
We do.
You guys
They're
are-
a spy.
you
They're a
guys-
spy
You
organization.
guys have ran into them before. I'll say make a history check.
History check.
Wouldn't Dave know about this? Because this is all Dave's art.
He
How do you
knew
know that this
he
is
knew
Dave's
as much
art?
about the house as you guys, of House Fjarlin as you guys.
Oh, dang.
Nailed it.
Yeah. And strangely enough, Thelgun, with the weird disruption of the veil, you feel this information just smashed through it to you. House Fjarlin. It's an elven dragon-marked house, now based in Sharn. Their main base of operation in Sire was destroyed. They're an entertainment house, bards, actors, artists, acrobats, but they're actually just a secret house of spies. You know, House Fjarlin was once also part of House Thorani, but House Thurani ended up splintering off of House Fjarlin after a massive coup that was said to have happened. You're not sure on which side, though, but, you know, in general, House Fjarlin, they go around doing... out of the two spy houses, they seem to be the less prickly of the two, as House Thurani is known much more for their assassinations, whereas Fjarlin is information gatherers, and they sort of just work for anybody who has the coin and wants to figure stuff out.
Well, House Thurani sounds like a bunch of nice guys.
Yeah, and you
Spying
know,
is still spying.
Fjarlin was actually one of the first dragon-marked houses to be formed, and its origins actually trace all the way back to an elven rebellion against giants in Zendrik during the Age of Giants.
Jeez, okay.
They've got quite a history in them.
So you say you hide nothing, right?
Well, I mean, I can tell, you know, by now. I definitely hide something, but what that something is doesn't necessarily need to be known by you.
Well, you know, we would beg to differ. We kind of need to know. We need to know who we're traveling with.
Well, I'd also like to know who I'm traveling with, and seeing as you know more than I...
You know, you tell us first, and then we'll tell you.
Well, you already know a decent bit about me. I've been fairly
But not
upfront.
everything.
I've been fairly upfront and honest.
Busy?
So far. How about match it? What are you going to Kabar for, aside from women? And he looks over to Ralrut.
I have a contract to slay a Hydra.
Slay
That's
Hydra,
true.
you say? That's interesting. Anything else?
Does there need to be more?
I'm
Oh,
We're
assuming.
yeah.
probably just gonna
Temple?
unload some of this stuff that we have, but then we're probably gonna head back towards Sharn, I'd say.
Typically, people don't have too much worries if they're just doing one simple job. People aren't this paranoid unless they've got reason to be paranoid. So,
Well, we do have reason
Well,
to be paranoid.
we did
Well, met
also
with our
get
group before. It's not that. It's not our destination that we're worried about. It's our travel.
that's fair. Same type of problem myself. Ollie and the other got fairly fucked up. Well, I jumped as well. Group of bandits somewhere here in the end world. Hopefully we don't come across them. But so, seeing as I guess I am not allowed to be keyed in on your particular job, I don't necessarily know why you need to know about my things. It won't harm you.
won't harm you either.
And it's for good reasons.
Just
Let's
tell
say, if you're trying to be the morally righteous type, this is definitely something good. For the good of the people, let's say. Just a little bit of a Kamaran secret, I suppose.
Can I do an insight check on that?
I roll an insight check.
Someone do that. Echo's assistance, please.
It said virtual tabletop not found. I can screenshot it to 23. Plus Echo's assistance, so.
Hey, kitty.
It's 24. There is the roll if you really
Seems
miss
to be
it.
fairly honest.
Then what's this Kubarn secret? If you don't mind me asking, considering I'm from this place.
Well, I do sort of mind. Although, might be a bit keyed into the secret yourself already, though.
Well, it never hurts to check.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think you're one of the people paying me to retrieve this information. Paying the house at least. So unfortunately, I don't believe you can... This information is yours to know, friend.
Well, if this information harms anything dear to me, then it's not their information to know either.
Never said it was going to be harming you. In fact, it's actually a bit of a help.
How so?
I'm growing a bit bored. Don't see how this conversation's exactly helpful for any of us. Well, at least for both sides here. How about we continue to travel? We both scope each other out, mostly all of you looking at me with suspicious eyes, and we just watch all of you, and you see, we'll see how we think about each other in the next few days. Don't see why we need to rush this. It's not like we're still in the middle of our long travel. It's not like I'm gonna find anybody up here.
YOLO! Shoot him with the Thunderbird.
You're gonna shoot him with the Thunderbird?
Are you actually?
Yes.
Is he actually gonna do that?
Roll an initiative check, Ralrut. He's also rolling initiative.
My
Because
God.
shooting the Thunderbird is not immediate, and you didn't prepare it, so roll initiative
Yeah,
check.
that's fine. Someone do that for me.
We're just talking. This man is just like, you know what?
Boom!
Listen, it's D&D, and put 6 treasures into it.
Alright, so Danon goes first.
Dang, that's
Frank.
11.
You see Danon. He sees Ralrut go. You guys see Ralrut reaches for the Thunderbird and goes to level down. As you see electricity start to spark up the shaft of the glaive, and Danon just disappears.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that was a given.
And
I mean, plus
Ralrut,
11. That's probably plus 5 dex,
Ralrut,
plus 6 proficiency.
Ralrut, you go to
Yeah.
put down the Thunderbird. He's gone. He disappeared in front.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is it fine?
Well,
He was gonna do it anyway.
Poisoning anyone's food, then is gonna be Ralrut. So
Yeah, that's fine. Man, he must have been a high level person then.
I would assume he is. He scored a higher stealth check than Thelgun, who scored 27.
it was just a little bit more.
So we should have killed him then.
You guys have no idea where he's gone. He just
I'm not saying we
disappeared.
should have killed him when he was weak, but if he comes back to harm any of us, I blame all of you for not letting me kill him.
It was Dave. Dave was the one that was defending him the entire time.
No. Dave isn't here to stop him. Thelgun said, "Oh no, guys, let's do something."
Because I'm not gonna murder
And-
some random guy. And besides, last session I was trying to restrain him, but Dave's like, "No, he's a nice guy."
And you guys do hear from somewhere out in the forest. Now that wasn't very kind. Now why'd you gotta go ahead and do that, big man?
I knew it. Ralrut's a fucking idiot.
I'm not exactly going anywhere. I'm just trying to protect my own skin right now. I don't see the point in that. Now look, how about we'll all play nice, and I won't have to destroy whatever's
Just
on
testing
the
you
scroll.
out, big man.
You're a fucking liar. So, and you just hear the voice from the forest. Because I'd rather not do this. Doesn't seem like a whole lot of fun.
I'm just gonna move to get up, shaking my head. Just gonna turn to everyone and be like, should have known better from all my years spent alone. Shouldn't have trusted him. It's my bad, guys. I'm just gonna walk away.
Wait, you know him? Or, well, at least know
No.
what he is?
No.
So, what are you guys doing?
I guess, do we want to let him come back? Or should we try and keep him out until he tells us what we want to know?
Now listen. A party in distrust is not a party that should be.
But we're the party. He's just a random guy we found dying in the desert.
Exactly.
I still don't know why we brought him along.
Well, why didn't you say something, huh?
Because I wasn't here.
Oh, okay, sure. I mean, so what are we doing? What's the move?
Don't think there's much we
Just
can
tell him to
do,
keep
huh?
his distance.
Whatever, just let's continue on with our travels.
We should have someone like probably like watching him or something.
All right.
And whenever he tries something, we
So who's that was Ralrut keeping watch for the night.
I think
Yeah, who was keeping watch? I think someone.
It would have been Ralrut because we haven't rolled the
Yeah,
next
so
encounter
with
yet.
the 20.
yeah, we have a roll.
Yeah, Ralrut. Yeah, Ralrut. You stay up during the night to keep watch. You don't see Danon anywhere. Yeah. Thelgun, you feel the disruption. Are you gonna try to resist?
Let's not. It was okay the last time. All right,
All right, roll a d12.
here we go. Oh, that's before that should have been private. Whatever.
That's all right. Now, where did my notes go? I had them somewhere. All right. When you go to sleep this time, you just have nightmares.
Oh.
Bad nightmares. You're back in the Dreadhold, and you feel the weight of the chains around your ankles, your wrists, your hands stuck behind your back, the collar around your neck, the metallic gag in your mouth, and you wake up like in cold sweats every few hours. It's not a pleasant evening,
Yep.
to say the least. Yeah, this disruption seems to just be in and out, just confused. Like it's just messing with whatever the veil is, and it's poking holes in it, but not always the most pleasant holes.
Yep.
So,
Nice.
for the next day, could somebody roll me a d20?
You said we get 2 d20 rolls, right?
Yeah,
Pick
so
the
roll
better
2
one?
separate d20 rolls. Or I guess
See,
it would
because
just be
we
roll.
helped that
Yeah,
nice
just roll
guy.
it at advantage, and have it be a blind roll with no modifier.
I guess I already rolled. Joy already rolled, so I guess this one's on you, Diego.
Alright. Is there a way to add advantage to just like a d20 in here?
I don't think there
Pedro
is. I think you'd have
figured
to
it
roll
out.
2
separate
d20, keep, and then KH for keep highest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Pedro figured it out. 2d20 KH.
When are we gonna get to that crazy combat though?
Who knows? Alright. Then roll me a d10. Just one. Alright. So, you guys continue to travel for the day. And eventually, you guys hear 2 very loud voices.
Uh-oh.
And they sound to be like very happy voices. Maybe, although a little inebriated. You guys hear the voices. We've had storms for the past 3 days. I don't want to do another storm. And you hear another voice. But it's so fun. Just try it one more night. I promise we'll see something interesting. And you hear 2 voices arguing seemingly about the weather. And every once in a while you hear these massive like slams of rock, almost like giant footsteps around you guys.
Is it more Ettins? Those guys were so much fun last time. I guess
Check
I
it
should.
out.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
We
And then
can
Ralrut
have
could
a
do the
party, yeah.
owl time.
Owl time.
It's
Like
owl
his
time.
assistants, of course, because he always says that.
Alright, Ralrut.
At least it's
19.
predictable. Wow, this owl is not rolling very well.
The owl looks around. There seems to be a heavy fog today.
Cloud
the-
giants, fuck.
The Echo Avatar flies, and Indeed, Ralrut's Echo Avatar sees two massive humanoid forms.
Oh.
With this white hair, with this shock white hair, like grayish light blue skin. And you see they're sitting, and every once in a while, they're taking a swig from this canteen almost. But for you guys, it would be the size of a handful of your barrels. Almost like tipping over. Or actually, no, it would be like the size of your cart in width. And it seems to be like a canteen.
Uh-oh.
These two massive giants are just drinking.
Want to go kill some giants?
And you see, they're
We
just...
can't take a giant.
They're talking, and they're just... They seem to be arguing about the weather. And you hear... Well, what do we want to make it for the day? I don't know. I can't decide. Here, pass it over. And you see, they seem to be sharing a drink, discussing the weather.
Maybe they're nice, right?
I don't know about that.
You see.
I mean, well, Ralrut's the only one that saw them, right?
And I will say, one of the giants, while they're talking, you see, they look over, and they see the Echo Avatar. And they say, Hey, who are you? He shouts over towards the Echo Avatar. Hello?
I guess the Echo will just wave at it. I don't know.
Echo waves.
Huh?
Hello? Are you mute or something?
Echo's just gonna give a thumbs up.
Okay, gives a thumbs up. Hey, do you like the weather right now?
Uh-oh.
What's the weather right now?
It's foggy, apparently.
It's pretty foggy on you guys right now. It's pretty cold. Not super windy. Like it's moderate right now. But you see up ahead, it seems to be very stormy. As you guys are starting to get closer to the mountaintops.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know what Ralrut would do.
Well, okay, he's from the Maror Holds, right? So what kind of weather do they have there?
Stormy is all. It's like Arctic, almost.
Then I guess he'd be fine with this weather, right? It's foggy, it's kind of cool, nice, right? It's nothing too insane.
See what? So what's the Echo Avatar doing?
It's gonna nod.
Nods. Right. Well, are we changing the weather then? I guess not. Whatever. You see the two. They sit down, and one of the cloud giants yells over, "Are you sure you don't want to change this? Get over here. Do you drink?"
Should we show up so they know that they're talking to, like, actual people?
You know what? That's fine. I'll cut up. Sure, of course I drink.
You're in your avatar state.
You're in the avatar.
Oh shit. I'm gonna shake my avatar. Yes.
Yeah. So the avatar starts to make its way over, and they say, "Whoa, you can fly?"
And shake its head up. Yes.
Says, "Hey, look at this."
Nah.
You see the two giants stand up, and you see the wind starts to pick up around them, and they start flying as well.
Flight brother.
Yeah. It's really nice. Oh, you want a bit of a drink?
I'm gonna shake my hand no, thank you, very politely, cause I'm gonna try to signal I can't drink. I don't know how to do that.
Roll a persuasion check or charisma check at disadvantage.
You can show them that you can't touch anything.
Well, yeah, I'll just do that.
Roll a charisma check at disadvantage.
All right. Yikes.
Oh no.
You see, they look at you and they say,
Bye, Jackie.
Brother, anybody can drink. You see, he reaches over, grabs the cart, and he goes to drop it on the tiny avatar, and it just the echo gets dispersed.
He starts freaking out. He's like, "What did I do?" What did I-"
He yells, well, that was very rude. Turning down a drink. And you see they start yelling about their spilled drink. And you guys see.
Can I try going over there? Can I try going
No,
over there?
do not go over to. Don't go over to the giants who just pissed off.
Might I add, they're drunken giants as well.
So what do you what are you guys doing?
Let's just continue forward.
All right.
Aren't they in that way? Like in that direction?
I mean, yeah, but that's also where we need to go, I think, so.
Oh god. Okay, here we go.
So, as you guys continue on, after around 10 minutes of passing where the giants were, you guys feel a heavy storm starting to come in.
Huh.
Probably enough to slow you guys down. And it will be, as you guys feel the chill starts to get even colder, to Arctic levels of cold.
How cold are we talking?
I'm talking past the ring level of cold.
Fuck.
It's getting horribly windy, horribly cold, and eventually it starts to rain, and it starts turning into a bit of a blizzard. This will slow you guys down quite a bit.
Nice.
And
Just because Ralrut couldn't turn down a drink.
you guys continue to travel as the snow starts coming down on top of you guys, and it'll probably be a full-scale blizzard by tomorrow. And as you guys continue to walk forth, eventually you come up to what seems to be a man walking down the path in like a heavy parka and heavy clothing, around maybe 25-30 feet away from you, and he just stops in the middle of the road and he shouts out, "Men, gonna have a bit of a conversation with all of you."
Sure, I don't see why not.
He takes off his hood. He says, "I'd like all of you to do me a bit of a favor."
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, what do you need?
And you
That's
see,
a bad idea.
it's a human man. You see, he's got a breastplate on, a big great sword over his back.
Is he a bandit?
He says,
Empty your pockets.
he does,
Yeah, I don't think so.
He does
but-
say, could y'all, what do you got in those barrels back there?
So, Matt, how much water did you say we had? 40-something?
We are at 45.
Okay.
I think. 43. Yeah.
We just got our, traveling provisions.
Yeah. Any equipment?
No, I don't think so. What kind of equipment do you need?
Any kind. What about gold?
Gold?
Yep.
Pretty sure you can find that on the ground, friend.
That's smart. Well, hey there, friend. Why don't you do me a favor? Set down your pouches.
I mean, probably be better if we continue to keep moving. It's gonna be a storm setting in here pretty soon. Don't want to waste any time.
Yeah, you can get going. Just after you set everything down.
It's a shame. We're gonna have to decline.
Yeah, why would we do that again? Tell us.
Huh. Well, then I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a problem now, aren't we? You want to set your things down, gentlemen? I wouldn't want this to get ugly.
We're politely asking why. With all due respect, of course.
What's happening? What's happening?
I'm a man in need of some coin.
Mm-hmm.
And you seem like a fairly well-off group. I'm sure you could spare quite a bit. So,
I'm gonna shoot my Thunderbird at him.
Oh my god.
as soon as Ralrut goes to put down his Thunderbird, I need all of you to make a Wisdom saving throw. And this is combat now.
It was gonna happen, guys.
First it was the Echo, and now it's
Jesus
this shit. Are you
Christ.
kidding me?
Oh my god.
Hey, not 20, baby. Bringing it back. Oh, I need to roll for Dave and Abalaba.
Alright. Welcome, gentlemen, to Forced Encounter number 1.
Oh, damn it, Dave.
Can we talk about Ralrut just firing the Thunderbird off at every single second?
I mean, to be fair, it was probably going to happen anyway, so I'll let him
No,
slide
I
on this
know.
one. I still don't understand why he did it with the elf, though.
Alright, so who's where in the cart?
I don't think any of us are in the cart.
That's
Oh yeah,
Dave's saving
everyone's
throw.
to the side of the carts, right? Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. No, what the...
Well, hopefully the elf does something.
Alright, yeah, so...
Nah, he's probably just gonna watch.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me put down the tokens. Sag. There we go.
This is a tokenless encounter, boys.
We're using Theater of the Mind from now on. No more tokens. Ever.
Ever. Well, I think Thelgun, Dave, and Abalaba are fine. I don't know about the
Alright, so
other
you're
half.
the only one that gets to do anything during combat.
Yeah, that's all of you.
Oh wait, Abalaba could use his ring. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, this was a held action. You guys didn't. Yeah. It wasn't coming from the guy, though.
Uh-oh.
I mean, yeah, that was expected. I assume there's multiple bandits around us. I also assume it's a hold person.
Fosco also has to make the saving throw. It's wisdom, I said, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Not an advantage.
I've been rolling really well today. I'm not complaining.
So let's see. What was the DC on that? Alright, so everybody fails except for Thelgun, Dave, and Abalaba. And you guys see, as Ralrut goes to level down the Thunderbird, you see this massive metal and wooden construct step out from behind this rock and point over towards all of you.
Do we have a map?
Oh, I guess I didn't move you guys over.
Because I was still staring at the Corvair map, and I'm like, hold up.
See this massive metal and wooden creature step over. So, okay, so did Dave save?
Dave, Abalaba, and Thelgun saved, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Alright, what was the condition marker for this? I don't remember. Do I have a condition marker for this? Oh, man.
Is it petrified again?
You guys would all be dead if it was a petrification. Where is it? I thought I had a condition marker for this. I suppose.
Paralyzed, stunned, restrained.
Just put all of the condition
It's
markers
none of
on them.
those. It's something more interesting.
I don't like that.
Oh, I guess this is one of the ones I didn't add. Of course,
Oh,
it's
no.
one of the ones I didn't add. Okay, give me a second.
Don't worry, guys. I'm adding the condition.
I will add the condition right now. The condition.
What is the condition? Absolutely boned?
The
or something
condition.
Like
The condition is just dead.
that? Condition.
Look at how
Don't
it
read that.
stacks. It's so stupid.
You can't even see your character. You covered up Abalaba as well. I also like how all of the characters that I'm playing aren't affected.
Oh, literally all of yours are the ones that aren't affected?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Diego, you want to like Jaeger Dave or something like that?
Yeah, I mean,
So
I
then
can
you-
take one of them from
All right, then yeah, you take Dave. I'll take care of Abalaba because I already played a wizard before, so I should kind of know what I'm doing.
Sounds good.
So at least you get to do something.
Where are my
if this-
I forgot where I
condition,
put
like,
all of my
drags.
condition markers.
I don't want to just be playing Dungeons and Dragons by myself because that's not fun.
Damn, I don't remember where I put all of my condition markers. That's a real shame. They're in here somewhere. Sorry, I don't mean to drag this out too much, but I
That's
have...
the spell. Can Abalaba not counterspell?
He didn't see it.
Oh.
Sad.
There we go. Yeah, I guess this is one of the ones I forgot to add.
What's the condition called?
All of you are confused.
I'm confused.
Oh no.
Confused is interesting. We've played with it before.
Yeah, I think the Ublex, right? Or the Oblex? whatever it's called.
No, it was in the sewers actually, I believe.
Was it?
I don't think we've used any confusion yet.
Yeah, because Dave.
Wasn't the
No, it was
wasn't
in the sewers after the rats and stuff later on. Against the guys that blinded.
Did you bring
Because
mouth
Dave
readers?
had to roll a d20 or not.
But
D20,
I know with
but,
the Ublex, like we had to like roll, and then like I think like me and Abalaba ended up attacking more of our X because of.
Oh,
it.
maybe it was the Ublex. Yeah.
Alright, so everybody, roll initiative for me.
All right, +8 to initiative. Here I go. Don't worry, boys. Thelgun's here to save the day.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
Rolling initiative.
Is
for
group
Abalaba.
initiative not on?
Ooh, a 26 to initiative. Oh my. Ooh, Diego with that nat 20.
Oh, nat 20 you say?
Yes, sir.
Then you get some special stuff based on that.
Ralrut also got a nat 20,
Yeah.
although he's.
I like how it's all the guys that are confused.
I got a 19. I almost got a nat 20.
Alright, so who got a nat 20?
Ralrut got a nat 20 with a 22.
And Diego
Yeah,
also did
I got one.
with the 24. I think I didn't get.
Dave got a
but I got
9.
26.
Alright. So on a natural 20, you can choose from one of the... Yeah, you can choose from one of the three... one of the...
Wait, is Thelgun confused? I thought I saved.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I got a nat 20. Yeah.
Alright. So, the people who rolled a nat 20, that was who?
Ralrut and
Uh,
El Simpiníto.
Yeah, it was Simpiníto.
Alright, so El Simpiníto, you can choose one of the following three. You can choose your placement in the initiative order. So you instead of going first, you can choose where to put yourself. The second option is you gain 10 feet of movement and don't provoke opportunity attacks for the first round of combat. Or for the next one, you gain an additional action or bonus action. The action can only be used to make one weapon attack, grapple, hide, improvise, search, shove, or use an object.
I think I'll take the third one. Honestly.
Alright, so...
Yeah.
And then Ralrut will probably also take the same thing.
Yeah.
But right now is a bit of a surprise round, gentlemen.
Oh, I have
against
alert.
Thelgun.
I don't get surprised. Haha.
Yeah, except
sucker.
against Thelgun. But
You fool.
for every...
You're gonna have to fill in. You're gonna have to change some initiative.
Yeah, who got messed up?
El
I
Simpiníto should
did.
have a 24. Dave got the 9.
I also had a 26 on mine, I think.
Yeah, and
26.
Abalaba
For
got
some
the
reason I'm at
18.
Alright, El Simpiníto got a 24. Who else got what?
Yes.
Ralrut got a 22.
I had 26, so
Ralrut
Thelgun had
got
26.
22. Thelgun got a 26. And then
Abalaba got an 18.
Abalaba got
and-
18.
Dave got a 9.
Dave got a 9. Alright, so... As the
Also, game is paused.
So as the confusion goes off, immediately, Thelgun, you are at higher initiative than everybody else. So at the top of the round, you can indeed make the you can move.
So what's the map like? Is it like so? It's just trees on the other sides, right?
Yeah, it's
not
trees
like
on either side of you, and then you see this one massive creature, this one massive construct, and then the one bandit up in front.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna move into the trees. We're using the ruler, I imagine.
Yeah, and as you do, you see there are actually these bandits surrounding you guys. There's one over there.
They're hiding in the trees or like the tops of the trees?
They're like at the bottoms of the trees.
Oh. Well, let's take a look. See. I guess
Assassinate them.
I'll go up. I could, yeah. I don't know if I could one-shot kill them though.
Probably not, but
It's okay. I'll move into this this set of trees here, which is like 20 feet. Bonus action hide. I'm gonna use a charge to turn invisible.
All right, so make a stealth check.
Yes, sir.
With advantage because of the mask.
Come on, let me roll.
All right, yeah.
All right.
And in the meantime,
Yeah, you did.
the bandit lord is gonna use his leadership ability, and every creature can add a D4 to all of their rolls. You hide
All of
Thelgun.
us?
No, all of his allies.
Oh.
That is, yeah. Anytime it makes an attack or a saving throw. So, Thelgun, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide and then. I mean, I still have my action, so I guess I'll ready an action for like when the bandits attack, you know, us or like move in closer.
Oh yeah, well they're literally doing that right now. So, the bandits.
Then I guess this boyo right here.
All right, make an attack.
All right. Okay. Let me just scooch over there. Gonna clear that. All right. Advantage. Roll.
With a short sword?
Oh, it was supposed to be a short bow. Whoopsie.
Whoops.
I mean, it's the same modifier.
Okay, yeah, then that hits, so roll damage.
Okay. Roll damage.
Roll damage.
That's 22, and then I get to add a D10. 9. That's
Nice.
31 damage.
So you chunk into the bandit as he is going to charge up. They're all going to charge up. He reaches into his pack and he's downing a potion. Yeah, he's downing a potion as a bonus action, and I believe it's 2d4 plus 2, right, for the smaller ones?
Oh, that's like a
think so,
basic.
yeah.
Where are my d4s? Let's see. All right, and then they're going to charge.
What's happening? Wait, what's happening?
You guys have been ganked. You got, yeah, you're being jumped right now because of your little attack.
Yeah, your Thunderbird shenanigans.
So against these people are gonna actually go for the people who are still conscious. Yeah, they're gonna go here. So against Abalaba. Yeah. Sorry, it's a lot of stuff to go through. Against Abalaba, they are going. This is gonna be 3 attacks at advantage with the D4. So the first is a 20. Well, plus the D4, that's a 22 to hit. And then
Pretty sure that hits. His AC is only 14.
and then a natural 20 on the second scimitar. Not gonna roll the D4.
Oh, no.
And then the other dagger plus the D4 is a 24 plus 26. So all 3 hit.
Yeah, well, that was-
Blink or whatever it is, I think.
How does
So
Blink work?
the first, he takes 7 points of slashing damage from the first scimitar strike. Then,
You're gonna have to damage him.
So how much was that first number? I already forgot.
7, I think you said. Yeah.
7, and then the second one is.
Wait, could he use his
13.
reaction to? What were all the rolls? Were they above
They were all
19?
above. Yeah, they were all
Okay.
high.
Then yeah.
The other one was another 13. And then
Yikes.
the last one is a D4. Ooh, I rolled a 4. That's plus 3, another 7. Against Abalaba. Then the other bandit captain is gonna... They're gonna shift over, move towards Bramgrim.
No, not Brammy Grin.
Not Brammy Grim.
At least he has a
strike.
higher AC now.
That's 19 plus 5 plus 4, 28.
Yeah, that hits. This is
Also,
gonna
like, I
hurt.
think Abalaba has a random level of exhaustion that he has from
Yeah,
before. I
20.
think it should be gone.
21 plus 3, 24
like,
for the
short
second
rest as well.
scimitar.
Yeah.
And then, ooh, that was a lot worse. I might just hit, though. 12 plus 3, that's 15. No, the dagger misses. So the 2 scimitars hit. So the first one is 8 slashing damage doubled to 16. The second scimitar is 9 slashing damage doubled to 18.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Alright, and then against El Simpiníto. Yeah, this is the first of Dave's little encounters. And he's not here for it. Perfect. So against El Simpiníto, the first one, that's 21. First scimitar. Oh no, my D20! Oh no, I think I lost one of my D20s. No. Oh shit.
Goodbye,
Man, there's so much
D20.
on Dave's character sheet, bro.
It was at least
Oh,
like...
yeah, no. Dave has a lot on his character
It was
sheet.
at least like a 21.
Oh yeah, I think he said 20.
The second scimitar was a 21. Hey, I found my stress ball where I found my die, so now I don't need to fidget with stuff during the session.
Nice.
And then the last hit against El Simpiníto is a... that's at least a 24, so all 3 hit. So that is
Jeez, these guys are rolling
7 points
really
of
good.
slashing damage, another 7 points of slashing damage, and then another 7. Yeah, I rolled 7 for all of them. I rolled 3 4s on damage. So yeah, you take 21 points of slashing damage. And then they're going to move over to Ralrut and do the same fucking thing. So
At least
against
one is at like half health.
against Ralrut, wow, that was a dog shit roll. That's 11. For the first
Anyone ask
for
me
the
if the
first
Everbearer
one,
myself, by
17,
the way?
18. No, your
Can't,
turn hasn't
you're
come.
confused and it's surprised.
Yeah, we
19
got
on the
surprised.
second
Well,
hit against
you guys got
Ralrut,
surprised.
That hit.
and then 23 on the last one for
That
Ralrut.
hit.
So 1 scimitar, 1 dagger. The scimitar does 4 points of slashing damage, reduced to 1, and then the dagger does 6 points of piercing damage, reduced to, I can't do math, 3. And so, then up next in the surprise round, the Shield Guardian is going to run up to you guys.
At least this one probably does bludgeoning damage, maybe.
On El Simpiníto,
Oh yes.
as he is the furthest up front, so this is advantage. So plus a d4 as well, so that's 22 plus 2, 24 to hit on the first punch attack. And then, oh shit, double 19, so that's 26. I rolled a 4, that's a 30 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
Ow.
Holy shit. So for the first one, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage, and then another 10 points of
Today's
bludgeoning
just a
damage.
day of high rolls, isn't it?
As they run up and just do 2 punches after 3 slices against your body. Not feeling too good.
Yep.
The bandit lord is just gonna jauntily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6? Yeah, he's just.
Is he running?
No, he's just walking.
Yeah, because I lost track of him for a little bit.
Yeah, no, he's just walking up to you guys. So, Now, at the top of the actual round, Thelgun.
Alright, I'm gonna...
Didn't I get my opportunity attack because I said I wanted to shoot the Thunderbird?
That was an opportunity attack. They had prepared attacks, they interrupted that.
Yeah.
Confusion, stop it though.
They interrupted him by jumping him with attacks, and he got confused. I would say that's sufficient enough. Getting stabbed twice and being under the effect of a magical 4th level spell is enough to make you lose an attack.
I mean, makes sense to me.
Because otherwise he would have just missed that shot. So I don't want him to just lose the charges for no reason.
It's okay. I'm going to move 10 feet behind this boyo, and I'm gonna stab him.
You aren't invisible anymore.
Yeah. I'm not invisible no more.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna...
No.
No mo. Sucks not being invisible all the time, but what are you gonna do?
My headset. No.
Ah, shit. He was... he couldn't have parried that. So the first one misses. The first one hits, the first one hits, he doesn't parry it. The second one misses.
That's 19 damage, you buffoon.
Takes 19 points of damage as you jam the short sword into his back, and he turns around towards you.
At least he's badly injured now, and then bonus action, I'm a disengage. You fool.
You don't need to.
Yeah, right, I don't need to.
Mobile.
Yes. And then I'm gonna move under this tree, which is 20 feet. Bonus action, hide.
Hide.
This must be so irritating for them. And I'm gonna use the charge, so that's 2 charges.
Yeah. Ooh, the enemies are up next, so they're just gonna get another round.
28.
Or no, up next, El Simpiníto, I need you to roll a d10 for me.
Alright.
Are the camels as big as the shield guardian?
No, they're...
Camels.
That's a 6.
You just stand still. You don't move, you don't take any actions on your turn.
That's not bad.
You can make another wisdom saving throw.
Does that count as one action? Since I got the bonus?
Yeah, it says you don't move or take actions. So you just stay still.
Oh, that's a completely wasted nat 20 F in chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, why did the cart roll
7?
D10?
That's on Dave's.
You are still confused. Up next, Ralrut, roll a d10.
Give me 2 seconds. I got pushed back another hour, so I don't have to leave until like 7:15.
Oh,
hey.
Shit, nice.
Just give me a second.
Alright, somebody else roll a d10. Anybody.
Just a random D10?
Yeah, roll a d10.
I got you, homie.
Yeah, this is the confusion spell. Is so fun. I've always wanted to use it.
Oh, damn it.
Ralrut does nothing. That's the end of his turn. The roll a wisdom saving throw for Ralrut. Yeah, you see Ralrut and El Simpiníto, they just stand there.
I think, Joey, you got Ralrut's character sheet, right?
Yeah, somebody else just roll a wisdom save for him.
Do we know what his modifier is?
I think it's +1.
Oh, well then it's just going to be mine -1.
Yep.
Here we go. I got you.
What was it?
20 -1.
Yeah, he succeeds. He is no longer confused. Did Ralrut take damage last time? When he was getting attacked?
He got attacked by the guys, yeah.
Yeah, he got hit twice, so how much did he take? I think he took 1 and then he took 3. So -4, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't take a lot of damage at all.
Yeah, that reduction is kind of good.
What's the
Crazy.
reduction? Is it like a character thing, or is it like his armor?
It's a feat.
Ah.
So the bandits are gonna... they're gonna do... Oh, how much did Abalaba lose? I forgot. He lost a lot.
Oh, a whole lot. Yeah, I couldn't damage him.
He healed for some reason. I don't know why. He was down to like 32, I think. So I'll just say 20. I'm a gracious god.
Also, he has that one random level of exhaustion. That should probably be gone because of all the like.
That's just ability checks and stuff, though. It doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. All right, that makes sense.
So the bandits are going to. let's see. The bandits, they're gonna keep striking at Bramgrim. Is Joey back yet? Can he hear me? I'll hold off on that then. So these two guys, what did you roll on your stealth check?
I got a 28.
Oh yeah, they don't see you at all. Yeah, so these guys are just laying into Bramgrim then. They can't go after the annoying guy. This guy's gonna pull out another potion.
Jeez.
5 + 2 + 7. And you hear him yell that he's all out of potions. These guys seem fairly well stocked. These are not your typical highway bandits. First against Abalaba. Plus a D4. Dog shit. That is a 12. First one misses no matter what. Second one. This is at advantage, guys. Be better. 12, 16 to hit on the second one.
I think he would use his reaction to cast shield.
Alright, and then...
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Oh, you're
nothing.
back? Okay. Nothing so far. So he's shielding?
Yeah, he's gonna.
So his
Abalaba's gonna shield.
His AC is 19. Mark off that spell slot. And
yes,
the last
sir.
one for sure hits. It's 23.
Mark off the spell
Oh yeah,
slot.
that hits no matter what.
Plus 3. Yeah, I'm just going to be rolling on my dice now because it's just way faster. And then he takes...
Shield, that's first
Abalaba
level.
takes 7. Alright, and then the other guys are
Oh,
going...
I can't mark off his slots?
Oh, you can't?
No, because you don't have control on... Well, you have to do it
Yeah.
on Forge. If you want to mark
Yeah.
out the slots.
Yeah, just do it on Foundry. We'll remember it. And then against Bramgrim. That's 17 plus 4, something like that. I think it hits. 17 plus 4, 21. Yeah. Second scimitar. Not as good. 16.
There it is. Spellbook.
I'm
Looking right at it.
Dagger. That's a 19.
That hits.
Alright, so the first scimitar. You take 4 points of slashing damage, doubled to 8. And then with the dagger, you take 5
Do I
points
mark
of
off the spell
piercing
slots?
damage, doubled to 10.
Oh, never mind. I found it. There we go. We're good.
And then against El Simpiníto, with... yeah, against El Simpiníto. That's a 20.
Yep.
That's a 25. Another 25. So they all hit. Well, did I roll 3? I don't remember.
I think so. So
Alright, so you take 8 points of slashing damage. You take 9 points of slashing damage. And then you take 4 points of piercing damage. As they run up to you, 2 scimitars and then a jab with a dagger. These guys all seem to know what the fuck they're doing. Against Ralrut. God, leadership is so good. Against Ralrut. That is a natural 20 on the first scimitar.
Ouch.
That is a 25 with the second scimitar. Actually, no, that was a 23, 29-ish. And that's a 16, 21, 23 with the last scimitar. So they all hit. The first scimitar deals 9 points of slashing damage. 9 points of slashing damage reduced to 6. The crit deals... Ooh, I rolled another 6. Yikers.
Yikes.
9, that's 15, reduced to 12. And then the dagger deals 2 after the reduction.
Good job, dagger.
Alright, and then after all that, Bramgrim, roll me a d10.
Hey guys, I can't wait to not do anything.
Honestly.
Maybe we'll get to attack something.
Bramgrim does nothing.
Hard.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Please, for the love of God, just get rid of it.
Nice.
You are no longer confused. Alright, Abalaba's turn. What is Abalaba doing? He's no longer shielded. Everybody's chunked at except for Dave and Thelgun.
I'll be right there, guys. I was just getting some water. Hold up.
It's alright.
Fireball right in front of them.
Fireball right in front of him?
Yeah, kill the camels. Do it.
Okay, actually.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, you could angle it.
Did I roll for Fosco? Oh yeah, Fosco just
Abalaba does not like being here. I think. Yeah, he would just cast
Sorry.
Blur on himself.
He's blurring himself. Yeah, so mark off that slot.
Yep. And then Blur just makes it so they have disadvantage on attacks against him, right?
Yes.
Oh, you might.
Or does he have something else to get out of the way? Hold up.
He can
Let me see.
dimension
I would have
door.
just said.
If he has it prepared, he can dimension door.
Does he? Does he? I think he does. Yeah, he has Dimension Door prepared. Alright, so he's just gonna cast Dimension
Up
Door.
Well, where's he going?
To the top of the cliff.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, where Joey's pointing.
Abalaba appears at the top of the cliff. He has nothing to do with his action or bonus action, so... Or with his bonus action, he used his action. Does he want to move at all?
I mean, probably, that's a pretty decent spot, I think.
Alright, then the Shield Guardian is up next. Shield Guardian is going to lay into El Simpiníto once again.
What's their problem with El Simpiníto?
He's just...
I don't know, but I think I may be gone.
He's just up front. It's... Yeah.
Maybe it's about that one really passive-aggressive thing you said to the elf.
To the elf?
Yeah.
Oh,
Speaking of which, where is he?
Who knows? You guys I mean, Ralrut tried killing him. So...
Yeah, I know. I was trying to be nice with them. Well, as nice as you can while you're interrogating someone.
Hey, he just wanted to be nice and friendly. So that's a 24 for the first fist attack.
Yep.
And then that's a 22 for the second fist attack.
Owie.
Alright, so first is, oh shit, 5 and a 6. 15 points of bludgeoning damage for the first punch. And the second punch, 4 and a 6. Owie, 14. And I believe as he punches,
yeah, no.
El Simpiníto is lights out.
Hey, oh.
Very nice.
He's still confused, and the, yeah, then it is going to shove its friends to the side, and it is going to move over to Ralrut.
Why couldn't the Shield Guardian hit
Right,
Bramgrim?
Fosco's going to roll a d10. That's a 1. What does a 1 do? Alright. D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fosco just jumps off the cart and runs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No!
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an opportunity attack. As Fosco, you see, just looks straight down, like, for no reason, and just starts running. And then he does nothing with his action, but the Shield Guardian is going to get a punch off on him. So, not flanked, so no advantage. That's a 4 plus 7, 11 plus 2, 13. Fosco, I believe, has a 17 AC, so Fosco just runs away. And then he's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Be high or he's not saving. No, that was a 4, he's not saving. Dave is up next.
Alright, Dave does not like being here, so...
He turns into Dape.
No. He's just gonna use a dimension door to go about 65 feet over here.
Dave disappears. And reappears all the way over there.
Oh, you should have put him up top with Abalaba.
They spread out. So, is Dave going to do anything else with his movement? Or his bonus action?
I'm trying to see. 1 sec.
Is this combat music?
Yeah.
It's super chill.
Yeah, it's just super chill.
I mean, it's not like the other combat music that we have.
He is going to use Bardic Inspiration on Abalaba.
Alright, so Abalaba is inspired.
Oh my.
Alright, so up next, the camels are freaking the fuck out. Let's see. What do they do? Yeah, that was they start dragging.
Are they also not confused?
They weren't within the radius. It was a 10-foot. It was small. 10-foot radius, yeah. That was like, it fit on the cart and got everybody on it, but that was it.
The camels are just bigger brains than us.
Yeah, like here. Yeah, they were out of it. It got everybody on the cart, but nobody else. So the camels start absolutely booking it.
Oh no.
And they start running this way. Dave, make a dexterity saving throw.
That's unfortunate.
4, 5, 6, no, actually, they're right in front of Dave, so actually he doesn't make a dex save, but he will next round if he doesn't move, as they are charging towards him. Oh wait, no, they got a 50 movement speed. Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
I'm so glad we didn't bring the donkey into this.
It's a 17.
Yeah, Dave moves out of the way as they continue on a bit more. Running for their lives. They're scared. Alright, up next, the Bandit Lord is going to...
Oh, I forgot he was even in the initiative count.
I'm just gonna...
A Bandit
Just
Lord.
on right now and unconscious.
No, I'll save you, don't worry.
It doesn't matter. He has advantage on all his attacks. I'm down.
I'll save... Oh, the Bandit Lord, right.
He doesn't have the D4, though. He does have a +1. Oh, come on, dice. You've been treating me not the kindest. 16 + 1. 17 from the first Greatsword Slice. 17.
That misses.
Second Greatsword. Ah! Oh my fucking god. 16 from this one.
I mean, that misses,
Wow, that
but
shield is
the
really
two bandit
coming
captains
in.
are gonna attack before
No, I'll
me.
kill one.
Oh, wait, no, it's +2. Oh yeah, it's +2 because with Pack Tactics, they all give the +1 bonus. So that first one was an 18, I believe.
Doesn't he have the shield?
What?
Doesn't he have the
It
shield,
just
though?
hits.
Yeah, so it was 18 and 17. Yeah, so 18 just hits.
Doesn't the shield give you 21 AC, or are you wearing the
No,
other armor?
I'm wearing the medium armor.
Oh, no.
So bad roll, but that's still a lot. So 18, not 18, Jesus. 8 points of slashing turned into 16.
16, yep.
And then last attack. Yeah, that definitely hits 22.
And I'm down, yeah. I have 5 health.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's...
He was gonna give me advantage.
8, 11, doubled, 22. Yeah, Bramgrim is out. Yeah, Brammy Grim is unconscious.
Damn it, Brammy Grim.
As the
why'd you have to
Bandit
get
Lord
cursed?
turns and he looks over towards where you are, Thelgun, and he just says, "You should have just put down your coins." All right,
I don't think so, buddy.
Thelgun up next, and he's looking right at you, Thelgun.
Uh-oh. 15 feet.
He's
behind
still
this
within
guy.
5 feet of Ralrut.
Well, no, I'm gonna get the guy that I was wailing on this entire time.
That's fair.
And then 2 stabs. This is going to be advantageous.
So that hits you. The second one is not advantage because you lose invisibility after the first strike.
No!
So the second one is a 6, which misses. So the first attack hits.
I also get to add a D10. Come on, be good. 4, 18. That's not the
You
greatest.
finally got the nat 20 on the
So dumb.
fucking swords or life stealing.
Unfortunate.
It's never gonna happen again.
I mean, you should probably wield it in your first strike, because that's the one you have
Yeah,
advantage
no,
on
I
with the
kind of forgot to
invisibility.
do that this time around. I was doing it all the other sessions.
Alright.
but this one-
Yeah, so you get... So yeah, he takes 18 points of damage, and he's looking rough.
Oh my gosh. He survived 3 sneak attacks. Alright, and then I still have... that was 15. I still have 25. 25 gets me to around there.
Alright,
and
the other bandit captain gets a slash at you.
Yep.
So he's gonna make a opportunity attack. No, I did not mean to open up my calculator windows. So with the D4, that's a 12 plus 5, 17, 18.
Oh, 18, that's just above, yeah.
Scimitar, that is 6 points of slashing damage. As you run by, he nicks you with the scimitar.
Owie. Alright, 6 damage.
Alright,
And then I'm going to bonus action and I think dash to where Dave is. And that's all my movement, and then I'll pass my turn.
alright, El Simpiníto.
Am I unconscious?
No, but it's not looking good.
No, you're fine.
It's not looking good. Roll a d20, El Simpiníto. Roll a death
We
save.
just have to wait until
When
it
is
gets
it? When
to
is it my turn? What?
You were confused.
You were confused, so you lost a round, and you got... It was a sneak round. It was a surprise round.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, it was a surprise round.
Do you
I've
want me to
been
make
looking
it
dumb.
blind? It does not matter.
I'm gonna say going forward, I want to do blind death saves.
God.
And then I will message you telling you what it is, so you can mark it.
Oh, you really want to torment us, huh?
Yes. Medicine matters. Alright. So, Ralrut, it is your turn now. El Simpiníto's next to you, unconscious and bleeding out. There's 1 point of adrenaline. He's bleeding.
He is going to use Aspect to the Everbearer on himself and then Shadow Exhume on El Simpiníto.
Aspect of the Everbearer.
I don't think he's ever used that ability, has he?
Shadow Exhume.
He's used all of his abilities.
Yeah, so he uses his bonus action and his action, but using 2 shadow abilities as he stabilizes El Simpiníto.
Nice.
Alright, the bandit captains are going to go up next. Let's see. So he gets his... these 2 guys drop down and they start going through Bramgrim's pack.
Oh, these little bastards.
The other 2 guys are going to go strike at Ralrut, so that's 6 attacks on Ralrut.
Well, we had most of the stuff in the cart, and the cart ran away, so...
Oh, with a +3, because, as Joey reminded me, the Bandit Lord is within 5 feet of Ralrut. So with the D4, advantage D4 +3. So that's super high. 22 +3 +3, yeah. Second scimitar. 19 plus 20 plus, yeah, 23. The next one, same thing. I rolled 2 14s. Alright, and then the next bandit's attacks. That's super low, actually. 8 plus 5, 13, plus 1, 14, plus 3, 17, still misses. So, that one misses. Natural 20 on the dagger. So, 5 attacks hit. 1 dagger is a natural 20. So I'll do the... oh yeah. Yeah. So 5
Why is he rolling con saves?
So 5 con
Oh,
saves to hold on to the spell.
Totally.
Alright, so for all the scimitars, that is 9. Oh yeah, so it's just the die value. So the 6 from the first one. 6 from the first one. 6 from the second one. 4 from the third.
Is that with reductions?
Yeah. So I'm just taking off the modifier because the modifier is +3. 2 from the fourth. Oh wait, no, it would have just been 3, so he gets 2 back. And then this is the crit dagger. So it is 5. And then it is 3. Ralrut just took 5 attacks and held concentration for all of them.
Wow.
Alright, Bramgrim. Make a death saving throw.
Yep.
Jeez. And that 20 counts as 2 successes, right?
It brings you up. It actually gives you 1 hit point.
Wow. Pretty cool.
Alright, so who's up next?
Bramgrim.
Abalaba. What's Abalaba doing?
I'm just... If he was to cast Fireball and Bramgrim was in the middle of it, that would be 1 additional.
That would
death
just be
saving
1
throw.
That would be 1 fail.
Do it.
Do it? He said do it.
So where's he?
So he's gonna cast Fireball,
So it's a 20
trying
foot
to catch
sphere.
all of these guys.
So where's he putting it?
Oh, El Simpiníto is stabilized, right?
Yeah, he would fail a save, and then that would probably take him out of being stabilized damage.
Alright, if we can shift it to just catch all of them except the shield guy and this one here.
So all of them. So like this.
Oh yeah, just make it so that Ralrut's not in it as well, and it's just this
So
guy.
there's these guys.
Yep, the top.
All right, so Bramgrim.
Godspeed, boys. Godspeed.
Bramgrim, you fail a death saving throw. The bandits are all gonna make saves. So that is.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait for my page to load and
I
then
can
I'll
roll
roll
this
damage for
faster.
you.
2, 3. Yeah, if it's all the same thing like that, I can roll it much quicker.
At least Bramgrim will get.
Alright,
go
so
on to
success,
blaze of
fail. So the captain, and one of the bandits fail. Or what? The lord and one of the captains fail.
Let's make it a 3rd level fireball, right?
Yeah. So you would call it before, but you don't. Yeah.
I don't
I mean,
think
he already
make
used
it
his
fourth
4th level
anyway.
spell slot on.
Oh yeah, on Dimension Door. Yeah. So fireball, boom, 8d6, 30. So the first
Wow.
guy is incinerated. No, he succeeded, so he takes 15 actually. He is still incinerated.
You fool.
The second guy takes 30. He is almost dead. Bramgrim, you fail the save. The captain takes 30. He's not looking horrible. The other guy takes 15. He looks fine.
Crazy how much of an equalizer a wizard could be.
Indeed.
Do it again.
Do it again? I guess he's down for an encore. At least the guy that I was wailing on that entire time finally died. Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So the shield guardian. Oh, fuck. Alright, so the shield guardian is going to...
You see, I will not tell you if my first was a save or a fail, so that's up to you.
I mean, I'm probably not going to do
So
it
he's
again.
going to move to the other side of Ralrut.
This was already being risky.
And he's going to make advantage with +3. Oh, my mic is
No,
being
I
super
may be
weird.
dead
Hold
here
on.
in the next death save.
I can't hear anybody. It's okay.
Oh no.
Is this faster?
Wouldn't that
is
be
me
funny?
rolling faster or is that rolling faster?
God, then I would
think
feel
that's
so
actually a lot
bad
faster.
because then I accidentally made Abalaba
Oh wait,
kill you.
that would have been an advantage. So I'm gonna say it did the lower a bit of those two. Actually, no, I'm just gonna re-roll whatever. So this is an advantage +3. That's a 21.
Just hits.
That's
I
a
can't wait until I get that
25.
ability where I get to start stealing spells from people.
All
Oh
right.
shit. Those are blind rolls. Oopsie.
13, 14. It's alright. Ralrut takes 8. And then he takes... Finally, the fucking fist did its good amount of damage. And then 12. Ralrut is looking low.
Okay.
Up next, Fosco. Roll a d10, buddy. You got
Have I
it.
used Stone's Endurance yet, by the way? No, I've never heard anyone call it.
Oh,
He
I
has a
mean, yeah,
point,
no
he has
one's
a
called
point.
it.
I'm
No one's.
sorry,
I
don't
know your character
Bro, you're gonna kill me!
Fosco.
Stone's Endurance to 12.
Well, yeah.
Fosco rolls a 2 and does nothing on his turn. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw, which he might actually succeed. Yeah, he succeeds, so he's no longer confused, but that is...
Yeah,
not-
Fosco's back in the game. He's the powerhouse of the team.
Okay.
Shit, what is it? +3. Okay, so he doesn't take the 12. Can you add the 12 back? I don't want Juan screaming in my ear anymore. Shut the fuck up.
How about you be here, Juan?
Stop
Damn.
fighting! Can't you see? Can't you see your turn?
Alright, so
family
Dave.
apart?
What is Dave
man,
doing?
alright. So Dave is gonna move up a bit first. Let's see. He's gonna move.
Bomb them all. I don't know how. Bomb 'em.
Not
I have a
much of blast.
flashbang.
Alright. As a bonus action, he's gonna cast. What's it called?
Bramgrim's gonna be bleeding
Healing
out. He's gonna be
word.
just barely stabilizing, and then just a flashbang
Simpiníto.
comes out of nowhere.
That's what's called. Second level.
Oh shit, I forgot to make a token. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Dave might have to turn into Dave soon.
No, I mean he already used his 4th level for the dimension door.
Oh, right. Dimension door. Sheesh.
Yep. One sec.
Well, actually, isn't the Dimension Door based on the birth rate?
Oh, that's true.
That's
I'm
true.
not sure.
Kind
He
of like
still
how
has
my
his-
dimension door is
Yeah,
based
he still has
on
his 4th level
Dave.
spell then.
Oh, okay. Nice. So that's 10.
Healing word for you.
Yeah. Because he's trying to get.
Yeah,
some
because healing his own
advantage.
character. I like that.
It's called survival, motherfucker.
Survival of the fittest.
He is conscious
Yeah.
once more. Still confused though. The Shield
Yeah,
Guardian
yeah.
never lost concentration.
Really, wouldn't like him getting bludgeoned knock the confusion out of him?
I think would he still be able to cast another spell?
No, he already cast a spell. He can cast a cantrip as his action.
Okay, yeah. Now it's.
Oh, I also have to mark off blurred.
He's going to cast Eldritch Blast then.
Who's his target?
The stone giant thing right in front of Simpiníto.
Alright. And El Simpiníto is currently prone underneath the thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, make, I believe it's 2 blasts right now at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just make 2 attacks.
Yep. It's 12 on the first.
That misses. Yeah, Shield Guardian's kind of a fucking tank.
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna be fun.
That's
Uh,
a 15.
That also misses. Both shots disperse across the Shield Guardian's back. It doesn't even turn around.
Ruh-roh.
The camels and stuff are going to... They're not freaking out as much because they're not surrounded. So they're going to move a little bit further down, but they're not running away.
What a bunch of nice camel.
The Bandit Lord goes over to Bramgrim with his great sword, and he holds it by the handle, and he rests the blade, like the blade, on top of Bramgrim's throat. And he looks over to all of you. So how does putting your gold down look now?
No surrender. He wouldn't have wanted to die this way. No
And he holds the blade to Bramgrim's throat, and he looks over to all of you. You got any coin you're willing to cough up?
Do
we're
it,
actually broke.
and I'll make sure you'll eat your own entrails.
You're surrounded.
Do it.
You're
Do
sur-
it, motherfucker! Do it!
Juan breaking his mic.
Isn't he like in between people right now?
That's the most emotional I've seen Ralrut get in a while.
Are you
The
forgetting
bandit
about the
lord
fact
looks
that-
at Ralrut and says, "You loud motherfucker," and he walks over towards you, Ralrut. Yeah, he's gonna finish you off then. He didn't.
Oh, I mean,
He didn't like that. With advantage, +3. Oh Jesus, such shitty rolls. Oh my god. That's a... Damn. I rolled so bad. I can't do math right now.
that was setting up to be such
17,
a cool scene. That
17
just-
and then 19.
They both
Nope.
miss.
Oh, and then he gets his third.
That was setting up to be such a cool scene, and then he completely whiffed.
So yeah, he's gonna stab Bramgrim. He's stabbing Bramgrim.
Damn it! This guy's
Okay,
so
then I'm dead.
Are you joking me? 16.
He rolls advantage. Becomes
I
prone.
did! Let me show you this. This is stupid. Are you fucking kidding me?
Can I even
And then-
dodge though? I think it just
as he
hits.
does that, I'm gonna say, "Do it, you motherfucker!"
Because
I'll kill you!
your AC, that's the thing, your AC comes from your armor, so it's not even dodging. So yeah, he's jamming.
Most of my,
He jams the blade down and it hits the armor.
I mean, the AC of the armor is 15. If you really want to
Yeah,
play by that.
It hits the armor. Like it's a magic. It hits. Like I mean, it doesn't hit. Ugh.
Dude, this guy's whiffing left, right, and center.
Yeah, this.
He was intimidated by Ralrut yelling.
Yeah.
No,
I've never
he's
heard
just
Juan get
holding.
this
He's just
emotional.
holding his ears, like shut the fuck up, god.
Damn, you're loud as hell.
Thelgun at the top.
Did you like it though?
Thelgun at the top of your turn. Did you like that, baby? Thelgun,
God.
Thelgun, you hear? So does it now seem like a good time for me to drop in?
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
Am I
If
welcome?
you do decide to help. I think. I mean, you'd have to check with Ralrut. I don't mind your presence. Doesn't mean I like you, but you know.
All right, that's most of the talking you can get done in 6 seconds. So what are you doing as on your turn?
Bonus action hide. Well, I'm gonna move to this tree here. Bonus action hide. That's 12 movement. I'm gonna roll the stealth. Advantage.
Guys, just kill the bandit captain. Just kill him. Just kill him. Forget everyone else. Just kill
Oh,
him.
those rolls. Ah! That's a 12
Uh,
on stealth.
All right. Who are you attacking?
The injured guy right here with the short bow attack.
All right, that is not with advantage.
Even if I'm invisible?
They still hear you run over there. What's their passive? Let's see.
Oh, that roll just boned me.
Why does it not have their... So wisdom... Actually, no, I think their passive is so low. Why doesn't... Yeah, passive is 10, actually. So yeah, you're fine. Barely.
Aha, you fool.
Barely. You rolled
Just
so bad,
barely.
but just barely.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it would have taken a natural one for them to notice you. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That's 17, additional d10.
Oh,
Come on, let me.
That's 4, 21.
it's not looking good.
Oh my gosh, I can't kill any of them. Oh.
El Simpiníto.
Yep.
Roll a
Oh,
d10.
shit. Alright. Wish me luck.
Still
Oh,
very
nice.
confused.
I'm trying to fucking get the direction, but it's just giving me previews.
Hey,
so
you
I
can-
don't know.
Yeah, you get to
Figure
You
it
can
out.
act and move normally. What are you doing, El Simpiníto? You have this
Oh,
giant
right.
construct on top of you.
I'm going to use the bonus action to cast Sapphire Strike on myself.
Of course.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine Juan just outside, just screaming.
Oh, I forgot to mute myself. Sorry, guys.
The people
No, that's
walking
okay.
by are like, what the
Juan's shoveling snow. He's just staring down at it. Do it, motherfucker!
What? I'm gonna make you choke with your own entrails.
Alright.
And there's just like a guy walking down the street and he's like, what the f-?
What the
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Oh god.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
And he did not like that construct, so Just gonna go ham on it.
Yeah, that
Tactical retreat.
construct isn't exactly your best friend right now.
Yeah, no. Just gonna make 2 sharpshooter attacks against it.
I like how Bramgrim and Ralrut are just left there by themselves, and all of like the ranged support is just like, nope.
Oh, nat 20. Okay.
Oh,
Did not like that at all.
oh no.
Oh, that's
Sharpshooter, roll damage. Ow, natural 22.
Wait, Diego,
gonna
kill the
leave the
bandit
mark.
captain.
He-
Let me wrap his entrails around his
He's
head.
going after the shield guardian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too late, he already called it Juan.
Damn.
Actually, that should be
Plus 10 plus
Doesn't
8.
that maximize
Yeah.
damage?
So
That's
plus
nice.
18, so 14 plus 18.
Max 8 on that damage dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14 plus 18
So that's
is
32.
32 against the shield guardian. Yow! It's fine.
sir.
The shield guardian's
Ouchie.
fine. It's barely injured.
Oh.
Very nice. And that second one just
The
completely.
second
advantage.
arrow.
With Ralrut.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage.
Oh,
This
that's
is
true.
This
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah.
So that would have been your first attack. Now the second attack.
Yeah.
So roll twice more. Or you can do the key.
Throw nat
You
20.
can do the KH thing, and it'll just do advantage. 1d20 KH. This is what happens when Pedro rolls combats. When I have a headache and don't feel like running combats.
You don't balance it correctly.
No, this is balanced. You guys just got ganked.
Sorry.
I like how all it takes for Juan to get like emotionally invested in D&D is to have him shovel snow.
My computer's acting up.
Holy
That's-
shit! Oh my god.
No, wait.
Does that hit?
17. 17 is the second die roll.
Okay,
Does that hit?
17. 17 barely hits. Yeah,
Plus four, plus
I'll
four.
take the 17.
Yeah.
17 barely
AC
hits.
of 245.
It's a 17 plus 4. It's 21.
Oh yeah, the second die roll is a 17. Yeah, so are you sharpshootering or what?
Yeah, no, that was called as a sharpshooter.
All right, yeah. Yeah, because I just don't know if it's sharpshooter or the bow. So
No, yeah.
17 against.
I keep forgetting he gets an extra 2 damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you
The
been?
He
bracer.
rolled a 1 on his damage die and rolled a 17.
Yeah, have you been adding the extra damage from the bracers of archery?
I think it just automatically added it because it was originally a +4.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So the shield guardian is now injured.
245 to hit.
Ralrut, at the top of your turn, you hear a voice. Would you like me to step in now? Are we gonna be friends?
Fine.
All right. And then Danon is gonna use his turn. He rolled very bad, but he was readying his action for Ralrut to stop being a dickhead. He's right after Dave, but I forgot to make a token for Danon.
Oh, that's what you
So he is
forgot.
still invisible.
He's still invisible.
So no, I'm just gonna use a fucking. Danon, what do you look like, buddy? Hey, look, guys, it's your
I'm
buddy
just like,
Danon.
It's like, ugh, what? Fine, whatever.
That's Danon. He's a woman.
Shit. Oh.
Oh.
No, there's a better one here.
Hello,
We have a
man.
better one. There we go. That's more his style. Except, why does it have the hit points? Oh man.
That looks like a ding
Oh
to me.
no.
Oh, you oh my.
Wait, how does Chris say it? He's like, oh no.
All right, so
I don't
Danon.
know.
Croissant.
Danon comes in and says, glad to finally join the party. He is going to, yeah, he would have had a long rest as well because of the night. So, you guys see Danon appear, seemingly having been invisible, as
This entire time.
he has invisible. You saw him go invisible.
He was just watching Ralrut get absolutely boned.
Yeah, and he,
Yeah.
you see, he strikes at the back of the the back of the guy with advantage because of fucking Ralrut.
Uh-huh.
Who's considering him an ally. How cute.
Aw.
17?
Character development.
Yeah, that hits, but I believe the Bandit Lord can parry. +2 to his AC.
Parries it into me.
His AC is 18, so the attack misses. Yeah, the attack misses.
How does parry work?
He has a 2 to his AC. I
He
think.
just adds 2 to his AC as a reaction. So he parries
Pretty
the
good.
strike, knocking it up into the air, and Danon curses under his breath.
Curses.
Curses! Oh wait, he can actually redirect the attack, but no, he just parries it. So he parries the attack up into the air, because he might as well take note. He can only parry it into an ally of his choice.
And it would be kind of hard to.
Alright, so
parry an attack
Ralrut,
into
it's
a
your
dragon.
turn. What is Ralrut doing? He's not looking too hot.
Can I, or you know what? I'm gonna drink the alcohol, and then second wind also.
He's in the middle
Drinking
of
the
a fight.
alcohol
He's
is
just
your bonus action. So you can do one or the other.
Drink the alcohol. Then. Wait, what heals me more?
I think the alcohol.
You get more dice on the alcohol.
Yeah.
The alcohol then.
He's gonna take a big swig.
Cracking open a
Cracking
cold one
open
in
a
the
cold
middle of
one
heated
with-
combat
With the boys.
3 ones. Are you kidding me?
with the enemies.
+10.
With the enemies.
Alright, so what's Ralrut doing? Oh wait, the Shield Guardian would have had to make saves for its confusion. So what was the damage?
32.
So 16 is the DC for the first one. He got to 16 exactly. Convenient. And then 13 for the second one. What was the damage of the second one?
17, I think.
Yeah, 17.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, he succeeds. He is still concentrating on confusion, and I believe the only confused person is El Simpiníto. Did you make a save against that, El Simpiníto?
No.
Oh, make a wisdom
Oh, he
saving
didn't make
throw.
a
Sorry.
Sorry.
I believe you're the only person to still be confused.
Seems like it.
23.
You succeed. Yeah.
Screw
Alright.
you, confusion.
So yeah, he's no longer
Nice.
confused. Alright, what's Ralrut doing? He drinks, and then what is his action?
How is the bandit captain looking?
The Bandit Lord is looking injured. The people around you, uninjured and barely injured. The Shield Guardian is also injured. You are currently in the worst position out of everybody. You are
The
surrounded.
guy to the right of Bramgrim is almost dead.
The Bandit Lord... Yeah, the Bandit Lord is injured, and the guy above you is barely injured, but the guy who's barely injured has less HP than the Bandit Lord.
So what you're saying is I should probably get out of there.
Or just... I mean, you've lasted like 3 rounds in the middle of 4 people already. You could probably continue to stay here and just bring damage.
Do
down.
I get advantage with the bandit captain?
There are bandit captains and there's the bandit lord. Danon,
I think he's talking
Bandit
about
Lord.
the Lord.
if you move over, Danon will give you advantage, but you will get an opportunity attack against you. Just one though.
Really?
Yeah.
You have to also consider him an ally.
Ugh.
Yeah, that would be an opportunity attack. So you would have to move over to get Danon advantage on the bandit lord. It's just one opportunity attack though, and these are small guys. Smaller
Fine.
guys. Alright, so Ralrut
Fine.
moves over. It's a +5 and plus a d4 with pack tactics, still +3.
Watching him.
It is going to hit because they have double 18s plus a d4 +5. Yeah, it's
Do we have a rule on?
yeah. We said if he's, I think we said if the space he's in when it is provoked, it has the flank. So it was just 3 damage, but he has to make a con save.
Reduced to nothing?
No, it was 6 reduced to 3.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been making these saves like crazy.
Yeah, so now you
What
can
the hell?
you can just go at it against the Bandit Lord.
Alright, that's what I'm gonna do that.
All
He's
right,
gonna go to town
with
on that
advantage. I hear myself echoing. I think that's with Juan, and I don't like it.
There you
Sorry.
go.
Hold
19
on.
with 14 damage, and then 23 with 13
I'll
damage.
be right back, gentlemen. Yeah, that does hit. I'll be right back. Both of them do.
You want to action surge and fucking...
Yeah, of course. Of course, Joseph. You know me so well.
It's like you don't know Juan or something.
Oh, I just got the check.
Guys,
Of course
I'm
you'd
just saying,
actually
I'm
search.
probably gonna die.
No,
You
if
are-
anything,
you're not
I'm
gonna
worried
die.
about Bramgrim.
Yeah,
Everyone
no.
else is fine. Bramgrim's the one that's might be boned.
Yeah, I won't tell you how many fails I have.
Yeah, I know. Screw you for that.
Joey, did you like my acting though?
I did.
Thank you.
It was...
I was
It was
trying to
about-
intimidate him out of not doing it.
I mean, and you did.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
feed
think that
you
was,
your
I
own
think that was just
entrails.
Alex trying to show me a lesson.
Oh, we'll see.
Hey, back. Hello, gentlemen.
Yep, so he's gonna action surge as well.
All right, so both of those hit. Did the music just cut out? Or am I stupid? All of those
think it
hit,
did.
so this is gonna hurt. So minus 14, minus 13, minus 16. Oh, he literally perfectly did 61 damage, which is the amount the Bandit Lord had left.
Alright,
Pranked.
I'm gonna finish him like this. I'm going to
Force
I'm going to put my glaive through his fucking chest, look him straight in the eye, and then just bite off his nose.
What the hell?
You say bite
Just
off his
fucking-
nose?
Bite
Oh,
off his fucking
God.
nose.
Ralrut.
No.
Alex said I can only have 2 attacks. and that's
No,
how
you
I'm
have
gonna finish
4.
it.
You have 4.
You have 4.
Your action
You
surge.
action
Oh,
surge.
okay then. Let me do this better then. I'm going to
What?
put my glaive through his fucking stomach, bring it
He's
up
so
to his
mad.
sternum,
That's 2.
put my hands into that cavity.
3.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh
yeah.
no, this is a Mortal Kombat type stuff. Jeez.
All right, and then you're tearing it open, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys see
Here's
Ralrut
Johnny.
like runs from away from the bandit captain, one of the bandit captains, and sort of like a Superman punch, jumps and jams the glaive, the Thunderbird, into the bandit captain's stomach. Immediately, the lightning, you hear it crackling and the blood fizzling out of the guy's stomach as Ralrut drags the halberd up to about his chest. And you see, with 2 hands, sticks them both into the cavity next to the Thunderbird that's just dangling out of the guy's chest and just tears open as the Thunderbird falls back down and Ralrut grabs it and the guy falls down so dead.
Here's Ralrut.
And I'm gonna say, "What's next?"
Jesus Christ.
Juan's been playing too much Mortal Kombat. He needs to calm
The
down.
mic popping is ridiculous.
It makes it better.
Yeah. That's a fact.
And the Danon says to you, Ralrut, "Quite a blow, my friend. Let's get this." And you see, he just wipes the blood off.
And then I'm just going.
He
then I'm
wipes
just
the
going to wink
blood
at
off of
David.
his face. Yeah, he gives you a wink back and he wipes the blood off of his face that splattered on him from the show. Just ugh.
Oh fuck my voice.
Oh, no.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
Oh Jesus.
It was worth it. It was worth it though.
Oh my god.
Sounds like he smoked 20 a day.
You know what that means? That's an inspiration point.
I would
That
give
was-
inspiration.
Come on,
But I don't like inspiration.
come on, dude, come on.
We could
I
make
actually
an,
think I
we
lost
could
my
make an
voice.
exception.
Juan injured himself. Jesus Christ.
Dedication right there.
Robert, just
You
take.
gotta- you-
Give me a second. Give me a second.
He's like, oh, my throat's killing me.
Come on, Alex. That's gotta be worth something.
His voice is actually gone.
Yikes.
I don't know if he's like faking to just mess with us or if he's being
No, I'm not
straight up.
fucking faking it, dude. Yeah, I can't. My voice actually gone.
Oh god.
That's
I think that deserves an inspiration point.
I'll say yes.
Come on,
He gets
dude.
inspiration. I'm not doing inspiration points. It's a die. He can add a D8 to any roll just once. After he sees the roll, but not before the result.
You have to trade
That's
your
fine.
voice for the coveted inspiration die.
I've never given one out, but Juan injuring himself has changed
I
my
think you
mind.
gave one to El Simpiníto.
Have I?
Yeah,
I
for Dave's
think maybe
resurrection.
once, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So 9 attacks against Ralrut
Oh jeez.
9? Uh-oh.
with advantage.
Wait, really? That doesn't look. That doesn't. Oh fuck.
3,
You're gonna get boned.
4, 5.
No, wait. I thought
Six.
that'd do something to the mentality, though. Really?
No, we can talk. Rally's like, we can talk about this.
They don't have the plus a D4 though. So the first one, 8. So it's just plus 3, but not plus the D4. So 21.
Just hits.
20, 20, 15,
Misses.
20, 27, 23, 15, 21.
Everything above 21 hits.
Alright, so he takes 6. He takes 4.
3.
Yeah, I'm
Uh-oh.
doing the reduction. Oh wait, no, that was
Oh.
he takes 6 again. He takes nothing from that. He takes 6. I rolled a lot of 9s for damage. He takes 1 from that. Jeez, I rolled a lot of 1s as well. Damn, bro.
Damn, bro, I like that.
And then he takes another 4 from the last one. Ralrut is still up. 9 attacks, 7 hit, and Ralrut's
This
just
is
standing
ridiculous.
there. Jesus.
Bring me
Bramgrim.
another.
Bramgrim.
All
Just
right.
remember, guys. I did this for you guys. I did it for you.
Well, it would be a shame if I die right here.
You better
It
not.
would be a shame.
Is it a
Oh
1?
no.
No, it's not. But
Better not.
Ooh.
Be.
I know, right? All right, Abalaba.
Oh god. What's the roll?
Can
You'll see in the
can
recording.
someone heal me, please? Can someone heal me, please? I'm about to fucking
You'll heal
die.
on your next turn if the shield guardian doesn't kill you.
Fine. Oh, it's Abalaba's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I should have been looking at his spells. That's my bad.
Fireball gun.
Do it.
I might.
Do it.
Oh, it's so tempting. No, but I think we need. Hold on. If the page would load, that would be wonderful.
Holy shit! How am I not dead? How much health am I at?
You
11.
should have been gone.
9 attacks, man. Alex,
With
dude,
advantage.
what the fuck?
With advantage plus 3.
No, let's see.
Dude, that aspect of the Everbearer. Holy shit!
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
he
what
has
the
to he has to make 7 Constitution saving throws.
What does
Alright.
Pulse Wave do again?
It's a
Oh, you know what
cone
I'll
of
do?
force.
Wait, what?
It's a cone of force. More of those attacks actually might have hit if he succeed.
It's just gonna be a
Succeed.
third level shot.
Fail. So he lost it after the 4th attack. So he might.
It's gonna be a third
he
level
might take
shock
even
on
more
the,
damage.
on the
3,
Shield Guardian.
4.
Oh come on! You already called it. Please.
So you just take another 2.
You're at 9 HP now.
He only took it 1 additional
shit.
hit. So yeah. So what's
Alex,
Abalaba
please
do?
have mercy on my. Have
It's
mercy
gonna
on
be a
my
third
broken
level
butthole.
shock on the freaking Golem, which is garbage.
It's a 7 or a 13. Lightning shoots out
Wait, he has
toward.
inspiration.
Oh yeah, right. Additional D8. Haha.
You can roll the 8, yeah. You just need to roll 4 better. Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
So the Shield Guardian takes. Does it have any sort of? No, it doesn't. Okay. So lightning strikes into the Shield Guardian, and strangely enough, on its next turn, you see the Shield Guardian. As the lightning courses through it, it regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn.
Oh, don't I also get to move it because of?
Oh yeah, you can.
Let's just move it backwards and away from Ralrut.
So it's
Towards
just 5.
Fosco?
Yeah, towards Fosco.
So you
Sorry,
see,
Fosco.
after the shield guardian takes that damage,
Or wait, can I actually move it onto his bandit friend?
I don't think so. No.
Sad.
So you see, after the bandit lord dies, the shield guardian just stands still. It takes the shot and it moves over. It doesn't do anything on its turn.
Ah.
The bandit, now that the bandit lord is dead, he seems just not do anything.
Useless.
New friend.
Turn Fosco into Fate.
Rape?
Do we need
Did I
to?
hear a rape?
No,
rape?
no.
If anything, turn Ralrut into.
That's a negative inspiration.
Turn Thelgun into Fate.
Fosco's gonna run over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no, that was bad movement. I can do that better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he's gonna second level cure wounds Bramgrim.
Well, at least Bramgrim's not dead, right?
Yeah.
Bramgrim, you heal 13 hit points.
I'll have you know that roll was a 2.
Oh.
It was
So
one
glad
off
you
from
saved
being
the first
dead.
one.
All right.
Right, up next, Dave.
Heal me, please.
Yep. So he's gonna move his head bit up.
I mean, your turn will happen before the bandit captains, so.
He's going to cast. What's it called? 3rd level healing word on Ralrut as a bonus action.
Alright.
So
That's a bonus action, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
God.
Oh yeah, the shield guardian is incapacitated, actually.
Alright, this is better. I got my voice back.
nice.
Yeah,
And,
after the Lord died, he was incapacitated.
F in chat, Shield Guardian.
Was that a smart move, Alex? Did I do a good?
Did I do a good? He said.
You did something.
Did I do?
Then he's gonna cast a Eldritch Blast on this guy right here.
Alright. So that's 2 blasts.
Oh, that's 20 on the first one.
So 1d10 plus 10.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah.
And that's an 18 though. So.
It's roll damage. Oh,
Damn, Diego with the nat 20s. Okay.
He's rolled 2 already. 9. Oh jeez.
Alex, you've pulled a lot of nat 20s this combat too.
To be fair,
That's
this,
true,
this
yeah.
is just a session of just high rolls in general. Like,
Yeah, this session's
Yeah,
been
no.
pretty decent on rolls. Up next is Danon.
Danin.
Where's Danon's sheet? Danon's sheet.
Danin's my new best friend. Rip Thelgun.
okay, I got you. Okay.
I see how it is.
I see how
Yeah,
you
alright, I
see,
got you.
motherfucker.
I got you. Next time you guys are fighting someone like Ramiel, just remind me to turn invisible and teleport away.
Ralrut, he is going to give you inspiration. But this is combat inspiration, so you can, on top of everything you can normally add inspiration to, you can also add it to the damage roll of an attack.
Oh, nice.
Juan's voice is still not quite there.
It's not quite there, but it's somewhere.
Danon is going to make an attack with advantage.
I can't wait to go back and recording and hear that. That's gonna be glorious.
It's a fucking 14. Why is Danon rolling so bad? He has a +8 to hit. Are you joking me?
That's it?
That was
Oh,
with
actually, +8 is a lot.
That was with advantage. Are you kidding me? So he goes to strike at the back of the captain, but he fucking misses. My god. Up next, the camels are just vibing. Thelgun. Also, and it's looking like the captains are turning around. They're looking to book it.
Oh, that's 40 feet.
Yep.
Stabby time.
Advantage.
You're gonna take a trip to Stabby
So
time.
advantage +1, or actually advantage +2.
Aha, you fools. Oh,
Your free
that's the
child
wrong.
of
That's
living
gonna be my
has
offhand.
ended.
That's my offhand. That's my offhand.
All right, I'll allow it. Well, good thing the other one misses because he parries it.
Oh. Okay, so yeah. So I hit with the 24, right?
Yep.
That's 19.
19 hits. He dies.
Haha, you fool. Finally a kill.
Oh man, these guys
And then I'll pass my turn, I
are
suppose.
looking like they're booking it. El Simpiníto.
Yep.
Unless it's too late. I should have used my bonus action to move. Too late now.
You see, they are looking like they are going to run.
Kill him.
You see, they look at the bandit lords, and then they see that the shield guardian is incapacitated. And they start running.
Oh, these guys are within 5
Wait,
feet.
is anyone leaving my
That's
proximity?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Wait, where did this guy move from?
They didn't move. They're going to
Oh,
on
okay.
their turn, but not yet.
Yeah, for some reason I thought he
Wait.
was somewhere over here.
Wait, Alex, can Ralrut be looking like with his hands down, bloody, and just like blood dripping off the chitin
Oh yeah,
armor?
he's like
And it's
filthy.
just-
He's filthy.
Simpiníto's
And then
gonna make
all I want
some
Ralrut
attacks
to
with
say
this
is
guy,
rip
sharpshooter.
and tear.
Rip and tear.
So Ralrut is the Doomslayer now?
Yeah, Ralrut is Doomslayer now.
18, that
Oh, with
hits.
swords.
Okay,
20
so
foot down.
Bramgrim
Holy
is the-
shit, against the
Bramgrim is
injured guy
Kratos.
or the barely injured guy?
The one right in front of Danon.
Oh, fuck. 24.
Yep, that was.
Okay,
the
so
one.
far, apparently we have the Doomslayer on this team. We have Corvo, we have Kratos.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
enough.
natural
You have
one.
advantage, do you not?
Not against the other guy.
He hasn't used Zephyr's strike advantage yet.
He rolled first.
Yeah.
He didn't call it. That's a called.
Yeah, that's all good.
That's a called ability.
Hold
Since
ability, I
You have-
these guys within
Yeah,
5 feet,
horde breaker.
go ahead. Hit that guy too with the sharpshooter.
You want to use the Zephyr?
Yeah, no, I will. On this one.
All right. Another sharpshooter with the Zephyr strike. So if it's a nat 20, it's gonna be gross. Come on, make it a nat
more
20.
than
I want to see that. Oh shit.
Oh,
It still hits. It still hits. It's still gonna be a lot of damage. Like,
Yeah,
a
I'll roll
lot.
the other one. Just to see.
No, that's a lot of damage. Not even
How
flex
about
tape.
the-
All right, yeah, just in case it was a nat 20. Yep. So now roll damage plus 10 plus the d8.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, Jesus, that's still
25.
25. Ow. He's not looking good. These people are...
that's gonna leave a mark.
Ralrut, it's your turn. You have two people who are very low right next to you. And they're looking at you like, please no, we're gonna run. we're
Kill
so-
that. No
All right,
mercy.
hold up. Who's the bandit captain?
They're,
They're
they're,
both
Right here.
captains.
there are multiple bandit... Damn, that was a natural 20. There are multiple bandit captains, but they are, but they are looking like they are going to flee.
Oh, that's the guy in front of Damon.
Threat assessment? Actually, no, the guy in front of Danon.
They're both the same, but they're both low. I mean, it hits, so that's 3, Okay, that's 3.
27.
The lightning is actually... Oh, it re-rolls the lightning. That's not supposed to happen. So if it's red, it's a 1 for the lightning. So 3, 1... Oh, wait, no. 8, 1. So that's 9 plus 10, 19... plus another 6, 25. So 25.
Hold up,
I can't
I'm
wait
gonna
until
look
we
at
get to
them.
loot
Oh,
them.
he's
And
at
I'm gonna
1
say,
hit point.
Really?
You can add
I'm
your
looking
damage
at
for
them,
the
right?
inspiration die.
Oh yeah, you can add your combat inspiration if you want, and he'll die.
All right, fine. But before I kill him,
Roll the
I'll
D8.
be like, I told you what would happen.
Because of cleave.
You guys did not listen to me. Now die.
You were
Alright.
talking to the bandit lord, but okay.
He takes 1, he falls, and then the cleave goes over to the other guy. He takes the other 7. You have another attack, Ralrut, which misses.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, can I summon? Wait. Before, can I summon my echo? Okay, but before all of that, couldn't I summon my echo?
You can.
I don't think.
Yeah, you did have a
I
bonus
don't think
action.
Joey
to do
can.
it.
Yeah, I'll do that and then just Echo's Fury or Unleash Incarnation. Fuck,
Unleash
dude.
Incarnation.
I have it on my mic.
It's so dark.
Make
Damn
another
it,
attack.
What'd you do?
What happened?
Whoever has it.
Oh,
Natural
'cause you put
20.
on the toe.
Oh my god! This guy's torn into bits. Little bits too. I'm not even.
And then I'm just gonna start saying no survivors.
Jesus
Rolled 2
Christ.
natural 20s to end the fight.
And knockout.
Ow!
Don't worry, if he ran away, I would have just pointed the sword and cast harm.
Oh, Jesus!
Which wouldn't
Yikes.
have killed, actually. It can't reduce them under 1, but...
That's still not fun though.
True.
So, as the bodies hit the floor,
Looting time.
what are you guys gonna do?
Looting.
And you see Danon is now with you guys, and he says, "Well, did y'all miss me?"
I'm just gonna look at him and just start laughing. And like, oh, god damn it.
You know,
I'm just gonna start laughing. It's
You know-
you know what? I like you.
I knew you and I could get along. Just had to give me a bit of a chance.
Oh, that's a
God
bad
damn it.
investigation.
Sorry you had to see that part of me.
Ah, everybody's got some crazy shit.
Part of me. What the?
You guys look around, searching all the bodies. They've got a bunch of weapons. No money. But you do see the Bandit Lord has this very nice amulet around his neck. And I will send a picture of it into Revelry game.
Do they have like any of the potions that they were using or something?
You know what that means. Identify.
Identify it.
Well, I think
Alright, is Abalaba gonna identify with the spell slot or...
You can just do it with the spell slot. We don't have to stay here.
Alright, so with the spell slot, it is a Shield Guardian amulet.
Oh, is that how you control
Oh.
the shield? New pet. Let's go.
Oh,
That's
yes.
Wait, can I control it since I killed him?
You can
All right,
have it. I
no,
don't
you are
mind.
not gonna get to control him. No.
Why not?
No.
All right, hold up, guys. I'm gonna mute myself right now because I have to do a delivery. Actually, no. You know what? You guys want to hear me do my delivery?
Yes,
do a voice.
All right.
Okay.
You want Porky Pig? You want a smoker? What do you want?
You want
No,
Hey, man.
no. Do the Irish accent or whatever Danon has.
Yeah,
No,
that.
dude, no. I'm a
Yeah.
dark Mexican. They will not believe that shit.
Doesn't mean you can't be from Ireland.
I am too, but I still try the accent.
No, they're gonna look at me like, what the fuck are you doing?
Just do it, Juan.
Do Porky Pig, who is a smoker.
Hey,
That's ridiculous.
I will say, you probably don't want to be the one to do this because it's an Arcana check. As much as
Echo's assistant.
The
by
rune
way.
carved into its face, a detect magic spell reveals the magical aura of enchantment around them.
You guys will,
Every
if you
shield
guys
goes-
want to both attune to this, and Juan, could you mute yourself? It's so loud.
Hold up, bro.
If you want to both attune to it and try to connect it to the Shield Guardian, you will have to take time here, and that will take away from your day. You will get, yeah, that will take away from your.
Wait,
travel.
give it to Abalaba.
yeah, I was gonna say give it to Abalab.
What's Abalaba's modifier to Arcana?
It's probably +9 as well, but that just I imagine him riding on the Shield Guardian's shoulders.
I want to ride this Shield Guardian.
You're a human.
So who wants it?
I say Abalab should get it.
Abalaba. I vote
Screw
Abalaba.
it. Abalaba gets it. And this is the only thing we find, no more health potions or anything like that.
Most of their other health potions and stuff seem to have been shattered in the slaughter.
He only has a +7 to Arcana.
Wait, how
but
did you
if he
find
wants
the
to.
bandit lord if he, he's kind of non-existent anymore?
I mean, he exists. He's just like goo.
Do they have like cold weather gear or whatever that we can take?
Oh, they do.
Oh, let's take that.
That they do have.
Shield.
Oh wait, hold on, Juan.
Don't even-
Smoker Porky Pig.
Hold up.
Oh, just do Porky Pig.
You got a delivery here. Hey, sorry about that. Here's the barbecue sauce for the delivery.
I don't know how he doesn't do that without bursting out laughing.
Yeah, right.
All right. So, are you guys staying?
And here's the food. Did you hit? Yeah. Did you guys pay in card? Did you guys already pay? So, they didn't give me a credit card, and it's I don't know.
He goes back to the normal voice. He's not consistent.
I can't.
Let me call my workplace. I'll call it right now.
The accent is so on and off.
It's kind of hard, guys.
Alright, so I don't know.
That's retarded!
Oh, Joe.
It's a DC 20 Intelligence Arcana check. I have a +9.
Are you guys-
Abalaba only has a +7, so.
Thelgun really wants this fucking shield
I mean, I'm
guardian,
just
huh?
saying, like, if we want, like, I mean, sure, Abalaba can have it. I'm fine doing my sneaking thing, but like.
I mean, listen. We could just inspire him, Echo's assistance.
Yeah, whatever. Screw it. He can have it.
We have enough bonuses. I think it's okay.
All
We
right.
should all get a shield guardian.
So, what is
Hold up.
what is Abalaba doing?
Yeah,
Are you guys staying here?
we should stay here. We
And I
shouldn't
guess
leave
we
this
will,
opportunity.
since we're gonna. Yeah.
All right. So you guys spend some time. After an hour, Abalaba attunes, and then make an Arcana check.
Alright, he's gonna get all the bonuses as well.
All right. So a D8 and a D4 on top of that.
Can Thelgun help him for advantage or no?
Thelgun does not have his own shield guardian amulet to help.
That's fair. Arcana. Okay.
You see Abalaba.
Alright, I have to go roll. I'll be right there.
Oh, I got it already. It's fine.
Oh, okay, because I had to go do something real fast.
You see Abalaba goes up to the shield guardian, and after seemingly just staring at it, you see the shield guardian. Its head starts moving once again, and it just looks down at Abalaba.
I just imagine it like the Iron Giant.
Yeah, and over time it heals back to full by itself.
You could always just blast it with electricity.
Let's continue on then, I guess.
All right, so I am going to make a copy of the shield guardian, which you guys have access to.
I'm gonna go park my car.
He's so inconsistent with the accent.
No, I gotta go park my car because I parked in the middle of the road.
All right, so you guys now have a shield guardian as a pet.
How much would it cost for the entire party to get one?
It's 1,000 gold per.
For an amulet, not for a
Really?
shield guardian.
Yeah, for an amulet.
Also, that's the base game descriptions. It would cost much more. I used a different set of
That's
prices.
fine.
requires
That's
1
fine.
week.
Yeah, I would have to see about that. But you guys do have a
That
shield
would be
guardian
awesome.
companion, which can be controlled by you guys now.
Well,
So
Abalaba.
yeah.
Well, I get to control it since I'm controlling Abalaba.
It is very tanky.
Yeah.
So what are you guys gonna do?
I mean, I guess we could try covering some more ground, right?
What is this?
Yeah, and Danon tells you, yeah, these were a bunch of the same assholes who attacked me and my group. Bunch of right pricks.
Well, I guess revenge is a dish best served cold, right?
Suppose so. And what the hell were you doing getting those cloud giants angry? Now we got to deal with the damn blizzard.
Holy
That wasn't
shit.
us. That
That's
was
so good.
Yeah, how's it going? So the total is 253. Right here.
Where's the accent?
Thank you. Have a good day.
That's really good.
Guys, I forgot the
Now
accent.
they
sorry.
know. They know for sure that you were screwing with them.
Matt,
Guys,
look
you
at,
know
look
how
at the
hard it is?
features.
Features
You
on
know how
what?
hard it is.
Look
it
at
is to
look
do
at the
a
features on the
Porky Pig
Shield Guardian.
accent?
Yeah.
Bound and spell storing.
Holy crap! I completely missed the spell storing thing.
So what happened, guys?
Oh.
I was out because I had to call.
Lord.
We have a new friend.
So,
Oh.
could somebody roll me a d20 as you guys continue your travel?
Juan, quick, roll us a d20.
I can't. I don't have my die.
Oh look,
What, you
Juan
don't have a die
rolled.
in your car?
No, I cleaned it out. I don't know where it is anymore.
All right. Roll me a d10.
Can we
More
store
combat,
a fourth level
more
fireball?
combat.
Let's
Yeah, you
store
can.
a fourth level fireball in the shield.
and as long as he's within 60 feet, the Guardian takes half of all the damage he takes.
Yikes! All right, so
Wait,
Abalava's
so-
gonna store a fourth level fireball inside the.
He used
So Abalaba pretty
his
much gets-
4th level spell slot already.
Yeah, he
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have...
right.
So next rest he can store it if he
Or
wants.
if you stored a dimension door, how would it work?
The Shield Guardian would Dimension Door.
Yeah, it would be able to grab him in Dimension Door. Which would probably benefit
The whole
more.
So
How do we get Abalaba down from the cliff?
Wait, did the Lord have a spell stored within the damn golem?
that was the confusion.
Oh.
So,
Damn.
as you guys continue, you start to get closer to the mountains as you guys start to get closer to the peaks of the mountains, and the snow continues to get harder and harder on top of you guys. Eventually, you get to a little bit of a ridge where there's just a massive cliff-faced wall to the left of you guys, and a cliff out to like a drop to the right of you. And the heavy snow continuing to bear down on you. El Simpiníto, you hear what sounds like just a slip of rock up above you guys as you see just a massive amount of snow and rocks begins to slide down towards you guys. And I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
At least it's
Oh,
Dex.
God.
Shield Guardian, everybody.
I think he. I'll see if I can roll for the Shield Guardian. I was mad.
Fail, fail, save, save, fail, fail, fail,
I'm getting Abalaba.
save. So,
And someone's gonna have to roll for that the
Yeah.
golem.
Everything should be rolled
plus
for
How much health does a golem have?
142.
Holy
So wait,
shit.
who fails?
19, 4.
Oh, guys, I'll be right back.
Alright, so everybody who rolled below a 16 takes 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can I
Bramgrim,
uncanny dodge that?
it's reduced. Yeah, you can. You take 36. Everyone who succeeded takes 18. As a massive rock slide comes down.
I'm down.
And everyone who failed, there is now a pile of rocks and snow. Bramgrim has disappeared. The shield guard, everyone who failed is under a rock slide right now. As the snow, nobody rolled low enough to get knocked off the cliff. But now half of your party is stuck underneath rubble. And yeah.
What if I dodged it? Would I still be stuck under the rubble?
You failed. So yeah, you take less damage, but you still get covered.
I can't apply the damage to Dave. So.
Yeah, same for Abalaba.
So Dave takes 36, correct?
Yeah.
Abalaba takes half of that even, right? And it gets applied to the Guardian.
Yeah, so 36 halved.
He succeeded, I thought.
Oh, 36 halved, so 18 halved again, so 9 for Abalaba. And then the Guardian takes 36 and another 9.
Owie.
So 45. And I need all of you to make strength checks to get out of the snow. Bramgrim, make a death saving throw.
Alright.
He's down again?
Yeah,
I thought someone would have gave him some healing.
I thought we would have long rested.
No, you guys continued traveling. It was still pretty early in the day. Oh, it's just a strength check, sorry. Just straight strength. Either way, Thelgun, you get out, you don't... Everybody else make a strength check.
I mean, I still have a plus 1 to strength, so...
Is that a save or a fail? I should just do private rolls instead.
Oh, yeah, that would work. Alright, yeah, everybody make those strength checks.
Abalab was fine.
Or whoever failed, make a strength check.
Did I fail?
You know what would be funny? Hold on.
He died under the snow.
Did Ralrut
I'm gonna make a couple. He got a 15.
He failed, yeah. So Ralrut would have also taken 36. Nobody healed him. Ralrut's unconscious as well.
Bruh.
At least we can use the the Guardian.
Ralrut's gonna make a death saving throw.
Can Abalaba command?
Ralrut get a natural 20 and comes back at 1 hit point.
He's gonna second win. 20.
I'm a second win.
Yeah.
Alright. So Dave is also out.
Feels 11.
Shield Guardian is stuck.
Dave is going to use some cure wounds on people.
Bramgrim, you guys don't see Bramgrim right now. He's under the rubble. Bramgrim, make another death saving throw.
Can I try digging where he was
Was that you, Joey?
That was me. That was just a D20. I was just on the Shield Guardian.
All right. You guys.
Yeah, I'm doing private rolls now. You don't have to tell me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys don't see Bramgrim.
Can I try digging him out where I last saw him or whatever?
Make an investigation check.
Shame I only have a +9.
Is Ralrut above or under the...
Ralrut eventually digs himself out. Yeah, you found where Bramgrim was after he's not coming out, and he's very unconscious under snow and rock. So make a strength...
Can I shadow exum him?
He's under the rock. You can see him, but you can't, get to him. So you gotta move rocks off of him.
Help me dig him out.
Can I do that then? Help him out? So shadow exum too?
Make a strength check for Ralrut. Yeah, Bramgrim's been Bramgrim has been making saves so far. Roll a d4.
I mean, what's it called? Dave can pump some healing word into him, so he's not unconscious.
All right, yeah. Then Bramgrim comes back to consciousness.
7 hit points.
You guys end up eventually just dragging Bramgrim out of it and continuing on for the rest of the day.
Oh wait, I can make a con save to try and avoid exhaustion.
Oh yeah, you can.
No.
No.
Are you just privately rolling everything now?
Joey wants privacy for his rolls.
So no one can bully him on how bad they.
He's ashamed of his rolls.
You know what? I'm staying on private rolls.
Okay. Oh, that Shield Guardian was the last thing I expected we'd get.
Ralrut can also do it.
Prank.
He doesn't do it.
So, you guys eventually go to bed down for the night. Everyone Is there anything you guys would like to do as you continue on?
Wait, can the Guardian keep watch while we all sleep?
Who knows?
Well, Abalaba would probably know.
I mean, probably.
Oh my god. Well, let's see.
So everybody takes a long rest. Thelgun, you feel the disruption in your head again.
Screw it, I'm not gonna resist.
Yeah, roll a d12.
Get right on that after I take this long rest. And then you said a d12, right?
Yes.
That's a 9. Can I long rest Abalaba, or does someone have to do that?
I did it for him.
Ah, I got you.
Another memory comes to you, Bramgrim. Not Bramgrim, Thelgun.
I start taking his memories.
Your memories are mine! You see yourself back with another group of people.
Hey.
You see yourself with the magic of your tattoos casting spells. You see Menta using that same shadowy psychic blade you had seen him wield in Sharn. You see these other...
Hey, who's Manta again?
the bugbear.
Yeah, the bugbear that we met in the sewers.
You
That
see the other
Hellcat.
groups of people around you doing some strange magics and things, still covered by the veil. Seemingly, the hole that was punctured tonight was not great enough. But the distinct memory comes to you. Each of the squadron was to focus on some form of weapon or magical development. And then you see the tattoo back on your back. One of the great weapon developments of history by Kesh. You see Menta with his own tattoos. You can't recognize it. The veil still covers it. But he was focused on some sort of psychic energy. Psychic powers. Psionic powers. And then you see the memory try to focus in on the other squadron members, but it just shunts you back as you wake up. So, for the next day, who would like to roll me a d20?
Who rolled the last one? I think that was Diego, right?
I did.
I guess I'll roll this one.
Yeah, and that's... Oh, yeah, because of the rocks covering the path, so you lose time for waiting and time for the rocks. You guys end up losing 5 plus another, 1. You only travel 6 miles.
Okay.
Not fun.
You guys are rolling really fucking good this time.
Well, except that rock slide.
Roll a d10. Yeah, but 1 rock slide compared to the other shit you guys have dealt with?
Sure. 32 pounds of food. And then, minus another 16.
You guys continue on your path.
27 gallons of water, boys.
How many days has it been at this point? 3?
3 in the Endworld Mountains, yeah.
Yeah, this is our 4th roll.
Alright, and then... So how many miles have you traveled already?
In the Endworld Mountains, it has been, so far, 16, 16, and then 6. So, around 38.
Yesterday would have been 12. You only traveled 16 because of the...
Right. That's
yeah,
my
so
bad
16, 12, and then... What, yesterday?
Yep. And then 6 for yesterday.
Okay, 16, 12, 6, so
34.
32 miles so far, something like that?
Yeah, 34, 32, something like that.
You guys are starting to get close to the Temple of the Sapphire Eidolon.
Cool.
Dude, is it that crazy though? Back then, it would take 3 days to do a 32-mile trip.
within 2 days, you guys will be at the temple.
Let's go.
So wait, how do we want to do this? Do we want to just hit it like right now, or as we come back?
We should probably hit it now.
As
We should
Yeah,
probably be
if
like
we're going-
scrounging around. We
As
might
you
want to slow
guys-
down a little bit and then scrounge for like supplies because we're running kind of
Materials.
low.
Yeah.
So as you guys travel, eventually you come upon what seem to be a group of civilians towards the side of the mountain.
Howdy,
see-
neighborino.
They look foreign, though. They don't look like they are. Of
Oh, this might be really bad. Hold on.
They don't.
Uh-oh.
They don't look like they're of Corvair.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
What are they?
Hold on.
And as you start to, are you guys going over? They just seem to be at the side of the road.
These might be the inspired.
I don't like the sound of that.
So they're vessels for spirits that take them over.
How do you know about them again?
I read about them in the research, and they're also particle bars. So, yeah.
Are they bad?
They're powerful scions that want to slowly expand into Corvair from Serona.
All right, that sounds
Sarlo.
bad.
Sarma.
So we should probably avoid them.
I mean, I don't see how we can.
It seems to be like 4 or 5 people. They have children with them as well.
Just a hunch. It might be okay, but
We should probably just avoid them. Let's just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, yes.
Are you guys gonna go past them?
Yes.
All right. As you go past, you see one of the women like steps towards you guys and starts saying something in a language that none of you understand.
Dave has comprehend languages.
Is he casting the spell?
Yeah.
All right. So what level is that?
Let me double check.
Yeah,
I think
I'll,
it's
I'll
second.
mark.
Yeah.
I'll mark off the
It's
spell
first
slot.
level.
So first level, he casts comprehend languages, and in Raedrin, the foreigner says to Dave, and you see they're wearing very different clothes than typical of Corvair, and they say, "Hello, who are you?"
You're not going to
just-
respond
you're
because you
just
don't speak.
Who wants to talk
Yeah,
for Dave?
I'm.
Who wants to be Dave, pretty much, right now?
Dave was like, "Let me fuck you."
I mean, no.
Okay,
All right,
Dave is going to.
Considering Diego is
Dave is translating to the group. There. You guys can respond as your characters.
Yeah.
Dave translate.
We're just
Should
travelers.
we just say we're just travelers? Yeah.
Yeah, we're just travelers. That's what we've been saying the entire time, and it's true, technically.
It hasn't worked out the best, but
They say.
Also, is Danian just chilling with us?
They say. Danon is just chilling with you guys. Yeah.
Way.
And as you guys travel, the Raedrin says, pretty much just in translation, we're looking to trade.
What do they offer?
They're offering to sell foreign Sarlonian spices in exchange for any training that you guys can provide. Or not.
Money?
Sarlonian spices, you say?
for training.
What do spices do?
Probably you could just sell them for a lot.
Or anything for their children to play with.
Do we have anything like that?
You want a crowbar?
I have a hammer.
Do you kids want some gems?
They say they're getting bored.
Do you-
They say they're getting bored in their settlement. Their children need something to do in the temple.
Do you want
You
to
want-
explode?
You want some manicore tail spike darts?
They say the spices they offer aren't of much use to them. Their kitchen is too small, you can probably sell it for a profit at Kabara. They just want something for their kids or something to do.
We have a
And
Sham.
like when they say training, what do they want?
Any form
Trading.
of... They say... they say that they're at a settlement nearby. That they... If there is any form of psionic training, you can help them with.
Oh.
We can trade them the Sham and the Bag of Holding, and Dave can teach them how to play it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
They say
Don't we
that...
have, like,
Do the
other
kids want
instruments,
to?
too?
Hey kids, do you want some poison?
they say they haven't been doing as well in their training as the others, and that
Hey kids, you want to grab
and
one?
that living in the temple has been a bore.
I mean, Ralrut can give them an
Wait,
old
they live
soldier's
in the
regiment.
temple?
Actually, let me do it. Can I do
A
an
day-
insight check on that?
With
I mean, it's
you don't understand them. With disadvantage,
I guess you
sure.
could, yeah, body
Just body language,
stuff.
but like with disadvantage.
Yeah, Echo's assistance, please.
Wait, do these guys live in the temple of the
Oh,
Eidolon or
shit.
whatever?
You have-
That was a blind roll. Oopsie.
It with disadvantage, it was a 6.
Oh.
Plus 2, 8. It's hard to tell. The language barrier is a lot.
Do we have any toys? What the heck?
They
do the
don't
kids wanna
seem
play
like they
We
have
have-
a reason to be lying. They say yes, they live in the temple. Although they're not sure if they're supposed to be telling you, but they're really
Oh, okay.
bored and want something to do.
Do they have?
Oh,
Do we have?
they're
Don't we
not
have
gonna be
instruments?
happy. They're not gonna be happy when we try looting that place.
Don't they have instruments though? No, don't we have instruments
Yeah,
like
I'm
a
saying we
flute
have-
or a guitar? Yeah, we could give them
And
something.
then you
like
see
that.
there's a
Like,
bit of
they can
there's a
watch
bit
it.
of a like realization. One of the people in back like goes up to the person who was talking and seems to be scolding them, and Dave pretty much translates that they weren't supposed to mention they lived in the temple, and that the gem that dreams will be mad at them.
Yikes!
The gem
yeah,
that
don't worry.
dreams. That's not ominous at all.
Yeah, right. Can we give them the Shield Guardian amulet?
Oh.
No, hey, chill. Wait, let's
Abalaba
just
has
give
a
them
random
some of the
hook on him.
instruments.
And you see immediately after the bit of the discussion, Dave is listening. They group of people seem to be worried, and they start saying, "Never mind, we have to get going. We're sorry."
Yeah, don't worry, we never saw you, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Cool.
Kids, you want a pepper box?
Hey,
Want a
what do you guys
gun?
think about my gun?
Hi, kids. You want some poison and/or guns?
We don't have any more drugs. We already got rid of all those, but...
Well, poison's kind of like drugs.
Hey,
Guys, I've been saying, give them the instruments.
They don't want to talk to us anymore. They're,
God damn it.
They're
no,
bad
it's
now.
not even that we did anything. It's just they're not supposed to reveal stuff.
And you see, they seem very worried, and after the mention of the temple and the gem, and then they start making their way off. And I'll say,
Okay.
passive investigation. Thelgun.
Aha. 19 passive investigation pays off.
And El Simpiníto. You guys notice, with your combined passive perception and investigation, you notice it seemed like something moved on the stone behind you guys. Like behind the people were up against the wall, and it seemed like something moved up against the stone.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh,
you
we have
you,
no-
you take a closer look, and you see, seemingly carved into the wall, is a reptilian-looking eye that you hadn't noticed before, strangely enough.
Oh, it's that one spell, probably.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, I don't. What?
There's a spell that you can like make an eye that you can see through like a mile or however far away.
Is there?
Is there?
Is there? I don't.
Can we investigate?
I
just
can't
gonna
remember
start-
what it's called.
Yeah, as the DM, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah.
Can I default dance in front of the eye thing?
What's the default dance?
Ralrut starts doing some strange dance.
Oh. This campaign is either like super dark or it's just full of just memes. There's no in between.
What do you mean?
So
That was one of his sacred rituals.
what do you,
Exactly.
what
This
do
is
you,
what the Herd of
so what do you
Shadows
guys
does before battle.
so what are you guys gonna do?
We're gonna investigate the eye, maybe.
I mean,
Probably.
you look it over. It,
if you're gonna
seems to
investigate.
be an eye carved
Is
into
it
the
magical?
Can I poke it?
stone. You poke it. It's a stone eye. It's like a carving almost.
Is it magical though?
Can I take it? Can I pee on it?
Oh god.
Sure. You pee on it. You're fat.
He's like a dog. He's marking his territory.
And then when we get into the dungeon, you pissed on me, bitch.
Never
To
mind.
die.
Ignore what I said. I was wrong, but there is a spell. Arcane Eye is what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, that's a different thing.
Is the eye magical? Can we like tell or like identify or something?
I mean, Abalaba can use a spell slot if he'd like.
Or we
I
could
think we should just get going. It's fine.
Hold
I pee
on.
on it. It's okay.
screw it. Just use a spell slot.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I want to figure out what this is. And besides, it's only first level, right?
Yeah.
There's plenty of
Abalaba, is he identifying?
Is identify as first level spell slot, right?
Yes.
Well then, yeah, screw it. He has 4.
Abalaba, he dumps a first level spell slot. It doesn't seem to identify as anything.
Probably should have detected magic, but
He can also detect magic. They're both rituals. He doesn't have them prepared, so you guys would have to spend 20 minutes here if you want to.
Can't we just leave then? It's fine.
I mean,
We should probably just
something
get
could have
going.
been watching us, but okay, whatever. If you really wanna.
I peed on it. He saw Ralrut's pee-pee.
And Thelgun,
Yes.
looking at it, like the disturbance seems to like get worse. It's almost like a radio frequency matching up, and once you get closer to the eye, it seems to be in sync with the disturbance in the veil.
Okay.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Can I like roll investigation to see if like I can figure out what it is or what it does?
Roll an investigation check.
Here we go.
Looking it over, strangely enough, it seems to be naturally formed into the stone.
Naturally formed.
But something definitely caused it to naturally form that way. So it wasn't like it wasn't a spell that was cast here or anything. Maybe some magical effect that caused the stone to form this way. It wasn't changed to be this. It formed this way because of some form of something in the area.
Okay. Interesting.
Possibly the same disruption as is messing with your head.
Alright. I guess we can keep moving.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Move on then, I guess.
yeah, I think we just move on.
Roll me another d20.
I don't like that.
Shit.
Oh.
Roll a d10.
More combat.
More combat.
Let's just knock out all of the forced encounters Dave put on us.
No, you guys continue on, and you come upon what seems to be a very long but rickety rope bridge.
Oh no.
No.
Over a massive gap.
Oh no.
Seemingly, if you cross the bridge, it will save you a lot of time. A lot of time.
Oh no.
But if you don't decide to use the bridge, you'll lose a lot more.
I mean, I don't think that there's any way we can cross it, right?
The bridge is
Levitate on the cart.
the bridge is also
no.
the bridge is big enough for the cart to go through, but like you guys would have to probably push it like with the camels, but the shield guardian will not fit across it.
Hold on, adjust density.
How much does the shield guardian weigh?
It's too big.
How much does it weigh?
How much does it weigh? Couple
Yeah.
tons. This thing is pure metal and just solid wood, and
I
whatever
think we have to go around.
whatever else has to go into it.
Honestly.
All right, so as long as he's on the same plane, Abalaba can just ask the shield guardian to head its way or make its way towards him.
That is also true. But it is over a massive gap. So like yeah, the shield guardian, you don't know exactly how it would work, but like
Honestly, I think we just have to take the longer route. That would probably offer us more chances to like scrounge up like supplies and things like that, which we kind of need at this point.
No. Dave could just cast fly on it.
On what?
Can he?
On the shield guardian.
What if
There's
the
no weight
bridge
limit.
snaps
You
under
touch
the
a
weight of the
willing
cart?
creature. Oh, is it not a creature?
Oh, it's a creature. It's a creature.
The target gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration, and Abalab can just call it forward.
But what about the cart? What do we do about that?
The cart can fit. It's just the shield guardian that's the
But
issue.
what if it breaks under the weight?
That's why we cross one at a time.
Yeah, but the weight of the cart.
Abalaba could do adjust density.
Doesn't adjust density have to be on a creature, or does the object also work?
I mean, you have
How
his
many
character
times?
sheet up.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me check. Adjust density. Is it a spell or is it just an at-will type of thing?
I think it's just an
It
well,
might
it's an
be a
at-will
spell.
thing. It's his class feature.
Ah, right. Features and
It's
effects.
just a bonus action with concentration.
Adjust density as a bonus action. You can magically alter the weight of one object or creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The object or creature must be larger or smaller. The target's weight is halved and doubled.
I'll be right back while you guys figure this out. I'll be right back.
You can target an object or creature that is huge or smaller. While halved, the creature's speed increases by 10 feet and jump twice as far and has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Okay, so most of us could probably make it across. I can make it across, probably no issue. Abalaba, no issue. Dave, El Simpiníto, no issue. You and Ralrut kind of have like heavier armor and such.
I mean, if you guys can also just dimension door too, if you really need to.
Right.
But I could just teleport across.
Can you? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
We can't give up this shortcut. Like, we need to take it.
Oh.
I mean, dimension door. Again, let me just say dimension door.
Well, okay, Dimension Door would allow all of us to cross, but then what about the camels and stuff?
Well, adjust
Unless
density.
we have the weight of the cart. Is it only one target? Yeah, one object. Okay. Then the camels would
back.
still be on it, and then that's going to be still really heavy.
I mean, yeah, you don't know how much the bridge could hold.
Well, I mean, if it's a moderately sized bridge, like out here spanning this big cross, I would think
Yeah, but it's like super rickety, isn't it?
I mean, he just described it as a wooden bridge cross.
Well, it's probably rickety, right? Because of like, wear and tear on like weather situations and things like that.
I'm willing to take a chance.
I think we need to. I don't think it's
Oh, I don't know. But then we lose everything in the cart. Worst case scenario, we lose everything in the cart. That's like, what do we have in the cart? All of our supplies, right?
We have 27 gallons of water and 32 pounds of food. Like
Don't
at
we
this
also have
point,
the cinnamon sand and stuff in there?
that's in the
Or is that
bag.
over-
It's
Okay.
in the bag of holding.
I don't know, man. Okay, hold on. What if
We don't
we
have time
adjust-
to add extra days.
What if we adjust density on the barrels of like the actual supplies,
We
right?
can only touch one thing.
Yeah, I know, one at a time.
A ver.
Oh, and carry the barrels across. And
But
let
I-
the-
but
Yeah, so like,
I mean, you guys can
adjust density.
you guys can check one by one, check how much weight about the thing,
Huh?
the bridge.
Yeah,
can
no,
carry.
that's what I'm thinking. So like, I grab one barrel, adjust density
Yep.
with that. I walk across. I should be fine.
I mean, depending
And then-
on the barrel, it'll still be heavy as
Huh?
shit.
I mean, we only have like 32 pounds
It was
of
1
food
hour.
and like what, 27 gallons of water. So
And the barrels are 40 pounds alone.
yeah, so 70 pounds. Have that. That's 30. And plus mine, that's just like 90 something. I think.
I mean,
80
if
something.
anything, Ralrut should be able to take it across. His carrying capacity is 600 pounds.
I don't know, man.
What do you
If
guys wanna
anything,
do?
he can take it across. I think we just half the barrels, take them across, and then half the cart and cross with the cart. Because again, we can't.
All right, so
give this
you
up.
heavier guys are gonna have to go first then.
I mean, we just go one by one. I don't think we need to worry about it too much.
Yeah, but like then you have your guys go first, so then you guys can take the barrels across.
Yeah,
And
well,
then the
we're
cart
still gonna have
across.
to wait. One each because Abalaba can only touch one, and he
Yeah.
has to wait for it to finish.
Yeah. All right, so Ralrut takes barrels across first. Then I'm guessing we follow up with the cart. I guess we could half the weight of that.
And then, what's your ruling on the Shield Guardian? Can fly be cast on it?
No, you don't know.
How
I
long
mean,
does
it's
it last?
Dave's instrument, so
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Dave would try. So
Dave
at
should
least
probably
guess it.
know.
Alright. Well, is Dave going to cast Fly on the Shield Guardian?
yeah,
I mean,
we
I
have
think he'd want
to.
to try.
And we like roll like an Arcana check or something to see if it would work.
Yeah.
All right, I got it then. Arcana, here we go.
In theory, it should. I mean, you don't know the
I mean,
you don't know the nature of this particular construct, but in theory, probably.
listen, we cast it. If it works, it works. Great. If it doesn't work, then
But
It'll
I'm
just
truly
have a-
want to test out the shield go.
it'll
not
have
the
a
shield
long
go.
trek to reach us, but it'll reach us eventually.
Huh.
It's
I
not
mean,
worth losing the
I
days.
imagine it doesn't have to rest or anything like that, so it should be able to keep trekking day and night. So it should be able to catch up with us relatively quickly, I think.
That's the hope.
Regardless, he's gonna cast it. Hope for the best and see what happens.
All right, let's see.
All right, well then you guys start taking the barrels across and stuff.
Oh, we would cast this last.
Yeah.
Everything else should have already been done. The barrels crossing and the cart crossing.
All right. So you guys all start to travel across the bridge. What are the groups?
We're just doing one at a time. It's like
Alright.
Ralrut crosses with the barrel, and then I cross with the barrel after he's done.
All right, so you
Probably
guys
Ralrut
cross.
comes back and
Yeah, and this will probably get you within range of the. Yeah, this will probably get you within range of the temple fairly shortly. With. All right. So, you guys continue on. If you're going in groups of one, everybody gets across, and then how's the cart getting across?
it's gonna adjust density
with
on
the
the cart, and
camels.
then yeah, adjust density on the cart, and then they're just gonna cross, and we can't do much about it.
All right. So
Maybe Ralrut's gonna help because he has a high.
Yeah. You guys set the camels. You adjust density on the cart and watch as the camels slowly drag it across the rickety bridge. And it's swinging in the wind over this big cavern. And you guys watch for a fucking bone-chilling couple minutes as the camels do manage to get across the cart with the cart.
Nice.
Well then.
And then let's see. Baba Booey. I'll say. I'll say roll a d20 with Dave. 11 up is it works. 10 down is it doesn't. The fly. It's a coin flip because I don't know.
Alright.
Because it is a creature, but it's
okay.
also. Yikes!
Wow. Okay.
Because it is a creature, so it would work on it, but it's the way the fucking construct works. Yeah, so Dave goes to cast Fly on it, and the spell doesn't seem to find purchase. But the Shield Guardian, it's fine. You don't know how long the trek to go around is, though. You're not sure.
And it just like climb down into.
Because it's a fairly large ravine. Like, the only reason why it would have taken you guys so long is because you got to find another way, probably down this particular mountain peak and then across another way.
Well, you know, we'll probably spend a day, maybe 2 days at the temple, so.
All right.
It'll get a little close, and then we're gonna be in Athedon. They're gonna just go like rush up in arms because a giant guardian's rushing towards the city.
Oh Jesus, that just sounds like it'll be a great grand old time. All right. So the Shield Guardian, is just standing on the other side. Abalaba goes to the other side of the bridge. Is he gonna call it to him?
Yeah.
What is the intelligence of the Shield Guardian? Okay.
Probably not high.
Probably not high. Yeah.
But I mean, it should be. It knows to protect its.
Huh.
Do its job to protect, though. It wouldn't want to harm itself. I assume it at least has that.
Oh yeah. Well, Abalaba could tell it to find another way around the bridge.
Yeah, then we'll just do that.
So he tells the Shield Guardian to find another way around the bridge, and the Shield Guardian obliges, and you see it just starts just in a fast sprint running alongside the ravine. And it just goes off into the forest.
Well, they'll be here eventually. Let's continue on.
So, as you guys continue on for the rest of the day, after that, you guys gain a lot. That's nice. So damn, good roll too. Oh, even better. So for the day with the bridge, I already lost the number. It was, yeah, okay. So you travel 25 miles today.
Let's go.
Worth of travel. And you guys are probably going to be at the temple the next day.
Well, then we should probably end it here, right?
Probably, unfortunately. Oh man, I was excited to get to the temple. Yeah. Because if Joey has to get going, I mean, we can do a little bit more leading up to the temple. You guys are still about a day away.
So we'll have one.
Yeah, we
One
could
roll.
just do like the traveler or whatever, and then I mean, I guess it's gonna suck that we don't get to it this time around, but
All right, so
it'll probably
let's see.
make more sense like once everyone's here.
Yeah. So as you guys go down to rest, who's keeping watch? And Thelgun, now that you're getting closer, like farther into the mountains, the disruption seems to be getting stronger.
Oh, as
Oh,
we're getting
okay.
closer to the temple.
As you're getting deeper into the mountains, the disruption, it's not like the bridge got you much closer significantly faster, so you noticed the increase with this little travel. Your brain is kind of getting muddled at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
what are you guys doing? Who's keeping watch?
I mean, I can keep watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, just so you guys know, 16 pounds of food and 11 gallons of water.
Mm-hmm.
Guess
So we're
gonna
gonna have to forage.
Yep.
Alright, and then Thelgun, are you... the disruption feels much stronger today. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Let's not resist. Just take me.
Alright, roll 2d12, but like separately.
1d12, that's numero uno. And then there's numero dos.
You have nightmares.
No,
Again.
no.
This time losing your family. And then this strange feeling of almost like you know something, but it's taken from you and you don't have it anymore. Like searching for a memory, but it being gone. And then you see as the veil continues to go in and out, like the purple veil just waving, rippling like a pool, and then some of the purple start to be replaced with blue, a deep blue color. It's new. You've definitely never seen this before. And as you continue to have this nightmare, this feeling of your memories being taken from you, remembering what it was like waking up with a lot missing, you see an eye form in the veil, just like formed in that rock wall. And then another. And another. And more. They just start appearing all over the veil, now covering you. Just this wall of blue eyes staring back at you. And you just see these eyes, and you're standing in like this void with now nothing but just this dome of eyes all around you, just staring at you.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Thelgun?
How close are the eyes?
You're not sure. It's like you're not sure if they're actually there, like in the area, or if it's just something you're seeing. Like it's relative. You're not sure.
Okay. So can I like step towards the eyes? Or like try and go through them if I can get like close enough?
You try to step forward, and they seem to be relative, so they're being dragged with your vision. The farther forward you go, they get pushed forward. You move back, they get pulled back. Almost like it's fixed to you, like this is watching you. And you hear a sourceless voice directly to the center of your skull. Just no tone. Nothing. It's not even a particular voice. It's just feeling. It's meaning. It's emotion. And it tells you they should not have said anything to you about the temple.
Oh.
So you are the one that's been messing with my field.
I wouldn't say I've been messing with anything, but what are you?
A bit. And you see the eyes seemingly get closer to you. And it doesn't even seem to be listening to you. It just seems to be like taking you in, taking note of you. Is it intentional? What is this connection? I don't understand it. And you see the eyes just like swirl around you, almost like on a gyroscope, like they're trying to take in every part of you from front to back, top to bottom. Do you intend to come to the temple?
I guess I'll just like kind of like in my head just be like yes, or like, you know, like kind of like think it.
And you see it continues to just passively watch you, not listening to your words at all. It says, all right, I'll do something about that.
Oh boy.
And Thelgun, I need you to make a this is, I believe, a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go. Alright, wisdom.
Oh, you succeed. You feel this force like try to push down onto you, almost like pin you, mark you, and you resist, and you see the eyes like crunch in towards you, and then they get shunted back, and you hear like a low angry growl. You say, and you hear it say, "Fine. They'll stop you then. You won't set foot in our temple." And then you wake. You come back to consciousness. And everybody else does as well. You all finish a long rest. So, what is everyone gonna do?
We go to the temple.
Yeah.
So it's around. It's around a day away.
Is it still around a day away if we go to slower pace to forage?
No, it is farther away then.
Maybe it makes more sense to do that.
We can still forage.
At a medium pace?
Yeah, right?
I mean, yeah, but we wouldn't get as much. I mean,
yeah,
like
you just don't get the
mountain,
bonus.
Right?
There's snow on the mountain. You guys are in heavy
Like-
snow at this point.
Like, so doesn't that mean we could, like, when we're, like, camped out for the night, can't we just, like, gather the snow up and melt it?
I mean, yeah, we can try.
Alright, sure.
Then I say we just go medium pace. Let's at least get outside the temple.
Yeah.
Right.
We could always just hide out at the temple, but we should probably be careful. I mean, there's probably things like guarding the temple or something if it's this important.
Right. Yeah, so roll me an investigation. Or not investigation, roll me a d20.
I think I got the last one, so...
Yes, sir.
Still privately, I see.
Roll a d10.
Yes, sir.
Alright. As you guys continue on, you come across what seems to be a long... Like, you continue on the path, and then eventually El Simpiníto sees and points out there seems to be an abandoned campsite out in the forest.
Oh.
Jeez.
We see
I mean, it couldn't hurt to take a
there
look.
seem to be a bunch of barrels, a bunch of like what was once a campfire.
Nice.
All right, let's scout it out with that familiar.
Alright.
Ralrut will do the thing as well. He will do the thing.
The thing.
Oh shit, that's blind.
It was a 22.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the owl flies up. There doesn't seem to be any people nearby, no creatures. Ralrut goes over, also no people, no creatures. There's like a heavy brush covering the floor. There's snow. Yeah, like... So yeah, you wouldn't even see the brush. There's just a layer of snow up to the campsite. And the campsite, you like barely saw. You just saw what seemed to have been like a cooking rack over the floor. So, yeah.
All right, shall we go take a peek?
And then, who's making their way over?
I
I'll head
probably
over.
will. Yeah, Fosco and I guess Danian or whatever can stay with the cart if they want.
Is everybody else going towards the thing?
Yeah.
Then I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone, even if Thelgun's in front.
Whoever was going over there.
Oh, I need to roll for Abalaba.
All right, so Thelgun.
You know what? I say we shouldn't make anyone who's not here go over.
That's fair as well.
All right, Thelgun, as you make your way over, you step on what seems to be, you're walking through the snow and you feel yourself trip over something as a massive log swings down towards you, but you jump into the snow to get out of the way. El Simpiníto and Bramgrim also step back, but seemingly into other traps. As El Simpiníto, you step back and then fall through a thin layer of snow into this pit full of just spikes coming up out of the ground.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh.
Yeah. And Bram,
Wait, does Abalaba have Featherfall or no?
he doesn't see him because he was all the way. He was back on the road, and he just fell into the floor, like the snow, pretty much.
I mean, how deep is it?
It's a few feet.
It's okay. I have a rope. I'll just drop him the rope.
Or he could fly.
Yeah.
Or climb out. He has a climbing speed as well.
But isn't like the shifting thing like just a once a day thing?
El Simpiníto.
Yep.
You take 42 points of piercing damage as you fall around like 10 feet into this pit of spikes, and you just right onto your back.
Jesus, if I also fall into that pit, I'm
You're
dead.
straight impaled.
Yeah, piercing. Ugh.
Bramgrim, you step back onto what feels to be a metal plate as clamps go around one of your ankles.
Ah.
This is not gonna be fun, Chief.
Is it a bear trap?
Holy shit, I almost rolled perfect for El Simpiníto. 10, 10, 9, 9, 4.
Literally brought me down past half. It's not too bad.
Bramgrim, you take... So that's 48 points of piercing damage.
48 already multiplied.
Yeah, already multiplied. As this bear trap goes into your leg. Were it not for your armor, that would have taken your foot off.
Nice.
Hey, another prosthetic. Let's
As
go.
it clamps around your leg. Yeah. So El Simpiníto is now deep within this pit, and Thelgun, you get the idea there's probably a lot more where that came from. But because of the snow, none of it was easily visible to any of you.
Can I like try and make my way over to Bramgrim and like try and like force the bear trap off of his leg, like carefully, like watching out for other traps?
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Oh, I don't like that.
Because there is snow everywhere.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Like, there are no wires to be seen. You just tripped while walking through the heavy snow. Like, and it's not even packed. It's like light flurries of snow. What was the...
That's a 15.
Oh, yeah, so you just barely, just like your save, you just barely managed to look through and avoid all the traps as you make your way over to Bramgrim, as he's just sitting, as he's like in the snow for the most part, and you just see there's red snow all around his leg.
Alright, don't worry, buddy, I got you, and then I'll try,
Jesus,
trying
that's
the bear trap.
what happened to El Simpiníto is mathematically bullshit. 10, 10, 9, 9, 4.
Do I need to, like, roll a strength or something to, like, pry the bear trap open?
Yeah, roll a strength check.
Here we go.
Okay,
Don't worry, I'm super
I'll chop
strong.
off my leg.
Please don't.
Okay. It's not budging. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, no. Do I have anything? Hold on.
It's fine. Let me rip it off. Not
No,
my leg, the bear trap.
stop.
The bear trap, not my leg.
Okay.
Roll a strength check, Bramgrim. No.
Flashbang help.
Same score.
Wait, don't you have a crowbar?
Probably in the bag.
Then just give me your bag. I'll take it out.
I don't
and
have
then...
the bag. Ralrut has the bag.
Yeah, Thelgun, reach into the bag.
It's in the bag of holding, isn't it? I thought it was gonna be like in his backpack or something. Oh no.
It's fine. I'll use Winter's Bite to try and pry it open.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna do that.
Right, make
Unless
another
you think
strength
poison will
check.
help.
It doesn't want
this thing
this.
is not coming off.
Ralrut's gonna have to come over here.
Ralrut is gonna have to go over there, which means Ralrut is gonna have to make an investigation check to avoid any traps.
Okay. Can I like
With
warn him,
disadvantage.
like give him like a heads up that there's traps?
Yeah, so investigation check with disadvantage.
Can I like fire breath?
You can
Cauterize
fire
the
breath
wound.
some snow, but it's a long way over towards you.
I know, but
How close is El Simpiníto to like the position that I'm at currently?
Maybe 10, 15 feet. And El Simpiníto, you've just been laying on top of these spikes that
I go
are
no,
the
I'm
distance
just-
for
that are
Ralrut.
fairly deep into you. It does not
Okay.
feel good.
Fighting the universe.
Can he have his echo like go ahead so if anything happens he can TP to it?
What do you mean? You want his echo to teleport?
His echo and him to walk together.
All right, yeah, because his echo couldn't trigger traps because it's not. It's a
Yeah.
It's an image.
His-
So
his
roll an
echo's
investigation
like a-
check at disadvantage for Ralrut.
All right, echo's assistance, of course.
Jeez.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
I'm just gonna try throwing a grappling hook.
What the fuck?
What the?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna head over to El Simpiníto and
A
spot
massive
rope down.
log slams into the side of Ralrut. He takes 21 points of bludgeoning damage
Jesus
as
Christ!
as he's pinned up against a tree. Actually,
All right.
And just-
Hey, so good luck finishing this. I gotta go.
Oh
You've been abandoned.
no.
It's fine. You guys will be okay. Everything will turn out fine.
Okay.
And Ralrut's
Nothing has ever been the issue.
gonna make a strength check to push this shit off
He
of him.
can just TP to the echo.
Oh yeah, Ralrut TP's to the echo. He
Lands
still
on a bear trap.
he still has a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d20. Let's see. Okay, he's fine. He lives.
All right. Good luck. Don't die, please.
Yeah,
We'll be
sure.
good. Come on.
All right. So Ralrut's gonna make another investigation check at disadvantage to make his way over. Oh my God! Natural one.
Oh jeez.
He's gonna get
I'm
pounded
gonna say
like
this is
pinball.
disadvantage on the deck save then because of the nat one. Ralrut steps over a wire as well, and you guys don't see what happens, but you hear as something seemingly tears through the snow and it gets thrown up into the air. Ralrut takes
Jeez, how many traps are there?
Enough.
Another 23 points of slashing damage as you see these spikes and almost metal shrapnel get shot out of two holes in the sides of these trees over towards Ralrut. And with that, he's close enough to have the echo just teleport over to Bramgrim this time. He's there. He's at half health. He's bleeding. He's gonna make a strength check. Well, I would say you're helping him. So, oh my fucking god. Can you guys see those rolls? Can you not?
No.
No,
Nine
they're private.
9 and a natural 1.
Oh, jeez.
What?
Or Elric's just gonna attack this thing.
Wait, he has the crowbar, right?
Yeah, he rolled at advantage and he got a 9. It was a natural 1 and then a 4 plus 5.
Oh my gosh.
Ralrut's just gonna start hacking away at this thing.
Okay, then can I like throw my rope towards like the hole where
It's a
Simpiníto is
15.
and try
Yeah,
dragging him out?
he cuts it off of Bramgrim without taking his foot off.
Nice.
Alright, Juan, are you here? Can you hear what's happening? Ralrut almost got killed by traps.
Some nasty traps.
Alright. So Ralrut manages to cut the bear trap off of Bramgrim's leg. What are you doing, Thelgun?
I was gonna try throwing the rope into like the pit and like try pulling El Simpiníto out like that.
Alright. So you make an investigation check as you make your way over to El Simpiníto.
Is it at disadvantage
Yes,
still?
sir. Heavy snow. It's not super far, so the DC isn't as terribly high.
Bear me.
Oh, Jesus, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, at least that's
Dang,
dex.
these people are not taking any chances with the traps.
Alright.
They have a whole arsenal lined up in the middle of nowhere.
You move out of the way as another shrapnel blast shoots out, but you jump up. You jump to the side into the snow, taking no impact. And you manage to get right up to El Simpiníto. And you see he's down at the bottom of the pit, just laying there, bleeding like crazy. You see he's covered in snow, and it's all red.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy.
Not having a good time.
He's straight up not having a good time now.
You throw a rope down.
This is probably gonna hurt.
And El Simpiníto has to push his, sort of like rappelling, get his feet up against the wall, and then start pulling himself up. And you have to pull yourself off of the spikes as you go up the wall. Not a pleasant feeling. Not at all. And you lose a lot of blood. And you manage to get out. You guys are now maybe another 35, 40 feet away from the campsite. You two. And there do seem to be barrels in the campsite.
Is there any way that we can, like, trigger all of the traps safely?
Well, I'm wondering if the barrels may be another trap too. So it's just like pure, like gunpowder in there.
The entire campsite just goes into fucking smithereens.
I don't know, but I'm gonna pump a cure wounds into myself. That was not fun.
Alright. And Danon yells over. Hey lads, you need some help over there?
I'm not gonna deny a helping hand.
Alright. And you see Danon starts casting a spell. You see he says, Ollie, make your way down over there to that campsite and try to set off as many traps as you possibly can. And you see he seems to be talking to nothing.
Oh.
And you see footsteps like appear into the... Actually, it wouldn't even be footsteps. You see this path being dragged through the snow. And Danon says to all of you, I suggest probably getting your heads down there, friends.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
As you see this, this force starts pushing its way through, and immediately just a trap goes off. And Danon says, this is gonna take a little bit more than I thought. Give me a second. And you see he casts Unseen Servant 5 more times, and he says, "Alright, I'm using all of my magical juices, but hopefully you boys will be able to get over to that campsite." And you see, after 5 more servants, there is now a path straight to the campsite, with maybe another 10 feet between the path and the campsite after the last servant is destroyed. So there's a tiny stretch of land left that you up to the campsite.
Alright, I guess. Let's do this.
So you guys go over to the path and you start walking down it. And then you get up to that last 10-foot stretch of just still snow that
We could have just dimension doored.
is unchecked. Yeah, you could have.
Well, how would we get the barrels out? Okay, that's fine. We did it the hard way.
You did. So, what are you guys gonna do?
I guess. So I'm the one that's probably. Yeah, I guess I'll go first. You just hang back up. I think I have the best chance of surviving any traps. Alright, so I guess I'll try crossing the last 10 feet.
Alright, make an investigation check at disadvantage.
Here we go. Alright, disadvantage.
Oh!
These.
So you managed to find a trigger, like a pressure plate, that underneath the snow, as you're like brushing it off very slowly, and you see the pressure plate, and then you continue to brush the snow around it because you're skeptical, and you see that behind that pressure plate there was another pressure plate, and the first one was a false pressure plate. So you grab like a heavy chunk of ice, and you step back and you throw it onto the pressure plate, and you see this log, as opposed to swinging, just falls from above in the trees and just slams down. Maybe around 4-foot diameter log just slams down into the ground and then falls sideways into the snow.
Jeez, whoever was here was paranoid.
And the rest of the path seems to be clear to you.
Alright, let's go get this. This was way too much trouble. It better be worth it.
Ralrut's gonna try making his way out, following his own footsteps.
Uh-oh.
Like, he goes through his own footsteps. There's no check. You guys get to the campsite, and you see, strangely enough, the snow there's no, like, heavy snow in this, like, circular area of the campsite. You see 3 barrels, and with your passive perceptions, both of you, and investigations, there don't seem to be any traps here now that you can clearly see the ground. At least nothing on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And the campsite seems to have something blue in it, like something shiny and blue.
Oh. I guess, Diego, you want to check the barrels, or do we want to both go for the shiny blue thing?
Yeah, I mean, I can check the barrels if you want to go for the...
All right,
Yeah, all right,
so
I'll
El
go for the
Simpiníto,
check.
make an investigation check, just straight for each of the... Yeah, for the barrels. And then Thelgun, also make an investigation check, because you go for the blue thing.
The blue
So that would
shiny.
be 2, right? 2 or 3?
No, just one. You're checking all the
Okay.
barrels.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you check the barrels, and none of them seem trapped.
These.
And one of them is filled with water. It's not frozen.
No.
Nice, nice.
And then another one of them is like half filled with dry rations that are icy cold, but you can get maybe like 50, 60 pounds of food out of that.
It's decent.
Yeah, so total you get like around 70 pounds of food from both barrels, and then the third one is water. That's like 40 gallons.
So we're up to 86 pounds of food.
Yeah.
And
move
then
it on to
Thelgun,
the
you
scavenge.
see going to the center of the campfire.
Hold on. How much gallons of water was it? 40?
Gallons of water, 40.
Yeah. Okay. So we're at 51 for that.
Yeah, you brush aside a bunch of charcoal, you check for traps, and you see underneath, at the bottom of the campfire, there is like this vein of sapphire. And as you get closer to it and you touch it, you feel the disruption in your mind seemingly intensify.
Oh boy.
And you watch as the vein of sapphire, as you finally clear it up, it starts to like shift, like almost cracking, and you see it like flatten out into the ground and then disperse from one piece, like being one solid chunk, into lines of sapphire that make the silhouette of an eye, just looking straight back up at you.
What the? Mm-hmm.
And you get that strange feeling of being watched.
Again. Oh no. What? So can we like try get the sapphire out? Like, mine it?
You can. It seems to have thinned out.
Mm.
So you're not entirely sure how well it's gonna go for you.
Honestly, I don't even think it's worth it, to be fair. We should probably just get this stuff back and then keep moving. I don't think we have time to waste. So, goodbye, Sapphire.
Alright, and as you guys start making your way back to the cart, you continue on. How close to the temple do you guys want to get?
I mean, if we finish this day's travel, would we get there?
Depending on how close you guys want to get to the temple.
I think, like, maybe just, like, let's try getting, like, right up to the doorsteps, or, like, just so, like, probably, like, next session we could probably, like, just start off there.
Oh, you want to go right up to the doorstep?
I mean, I guess. I'm done for whatever. If you don't want to, Diego, then that's fine.
Well, I think maybe not like right up to it, probably within line of sight of it. Just have
Oh
a
yeah,
bit
then
of
yeah, that's
distance.
fine as well.
Yeah. So, as you guys continue to travel for the rest of the day, I would like... Yeah, both of you. You guys are the two perceptive ones. I'd like both of you to make a perception check.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed.
Alright, please be good. Hey, 20, not bad.
Not too bad.
So, as you guys continue on, was there any healing that was done to everybody?
Yeah, we probably would have patched ourselves up. I mean, I don't think I took it.
Yeah, so what healing is being used on everybody? Because this will
No,
be,
I didn't even take a scratch.
this will be a
Nice.
little important.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. What's Bramgrim?
He's like right below health, I think, because of the vulnerability to like piercing and slashing.
Yeah.
And then you also took a bit.
Bramgrim's
Ralrut
at
should be.
Bramgrim's at a third.
Yeah.
Ralrut's at half.
Wait, Dave has the healer bee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how that one works, so I don't know how he would allocate it. It's like 12 die rolls, right? Or something like that?
He's got... let me see.
I mean, he has 8 charges.
The healer bee has got 8 charges, which each heal 1d6.
So maybe he just dumps all of those 8 charges, or like 7 of them into Bramgrim?
Oh, he's gonna do 3 at a time, because he can do at most 3 at a time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Bramgrim heals 13. And then he's gonna do another 3d6, or another 14 for Bramgrim. And then the final 2d6. And the bee is drained. It wasn't amazing healing, unfortunately.
But it's healing.
Healing nonetheless, indeed. Is there any other healing people would like to use?
Fosco would probably dump some healing into him.
This is also true. So. Okay. Why did I close Fosco's character sheet?
Oh, Diego also healed himself for a little bit.
Yeah.
How are you looking like right now?
I am 6 above half.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
Alright, so
46 on the
Fosco's gonna second level Cure Wounds on Bramgrim. Another 12. He's gonna start healing second level. This is El Simpiníto. Another 12 for you.
Nice.
Second level Ralrut. He's gonna use. This is El Simpiníto. 11 for you, El Simpiníto. This is Ralrut. 11. I keep rolling the same shit.
Nice.
Not necessarily bad, just interesting. El
Because that's how
Simpiníto, how much
statistics
do you
work.
need?
I am at 11 away from full health. I could just try to get myself.
He went to heal you 4. Shit. You rolled
Nice.
bad, and then that's Ralrut. So Ralrut is 9 away from full.
Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Oh, then that's not even that bad. We should be okay.
Alright, and as you guys continue forth, as you get closer to the temple where you guys believe it to be, the two of you keeping a particular lookout, and you see 4 humanoid figures
Oh no.
step out into the road. You see they're wearing heavy overcoats, seemingly clothing fit for the weather, and looking them over. Shit, my eye. Sorry, guys. Looking them over, they seem to be wearing like brown, black, and white clothing with this very, and even the coats have this color scheme, as well as like complex embroidery, but with heavy red and blue accents. And leaning on the blue, and you see these 4 figures step out into the snow, and they shout over to you. Well, actually, do they shout? Yeah, they shout out to you, all in common. They say, "All of you, where do you think you're going?"
We are passing through.
Passing through, you say.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, they all, like, in sync, reach for their belts.
Uh-oh.
And they say, "The gem that dreams does not want you here.
Why is that?
You will not disrupt his operation. He will be given one last warning. Turn around now." You see, they both stand there reaching for their daggers. And
Knowing the rest of the party, I don't think that they would want to turn around.
Yeah, no.
And after a few seconds of waiting for you guys to, like, just staring at each other, you see 2 of the humanoid figures on either side reaches for, like, moves a hand up to their temple. You see they close their eyes. And Thelgun, when they do that, you feel the strange disruption in your head get worse.
Uh-oh.
And then they put their hands down. But now it's almost like you can feel something moving closer to you guys. And coming out of the snow, you see almost tentacles coming out.
Oh no.
Eye stalks. As just these eye stalks just start tearing out of the snow in one area to one side and then another to the other. And you see these almost pale red, pinkish tentacles fly out as these two massive creatures fly out from the snow. Tentacles, 4 each at the bottom of their bodies. One big eye at the center of their like ball form, and these tentacles, almost 6, coming out of the top of their heads, with eyes at the end of each of them, pointed towards you. And they all and the 4 humanoid figures all say in unison, "Then die." And that is where we're going to end the session.
Yikes. Alright, this is going to be interesting.
And this is what the creatures look like.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I know what you
In Revelry games.
Oh boy. Yep.
Does not look too fun.
Yeah, right.
So.
Alright, well.
Not too bad.
It's been a session.
It has. This is objectively true.
To be fair, I really enjoyed this one. This one was good.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, right. It was really fun.
Our rolls were a lot better this time.
Our rolls have
for
been,
sure.
like, everybody's across the board have been nice.
Yeah, okay.
We had, like, probably, like, nearing the double digits for nat 20s today.
Yeah, those are good rolls.
Yeah, it was super interesting. Everyone, like, rolling super well, except that one bandit lord.
It's a poor guy. He would have fucked shit up too. That 3 great sword attacks, that would be 66 damage.
Yeah, no, that was unfortunate for him. He just kept whiffing.
And then that roll with that damage roll against El Simpiníto, almost mathematically impossible. What?
Yeah.
10, 10,
Yeah.
9, 9, 4. What? That was almost perfect damage. That was, what, 6 away, or 8 away from perfect damage on 5d10?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I wish we could have rolls like that.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm like, did I roll the wrong amount of dice? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that was really good. That was crazy.
All right, well,
You just had to lay there for a second.
Yeah.
Just question everything you thought you knew.
Yeah, knockout.
Just
Statistics? How?
probability? How?
Explain yourselves.
Riddle me this. Why?
Oh, God.
Crap.
Alright, well, I'm a bounce, boys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next
Alright, good
session,
guys.
the Temple of the
Yeah.
Sapphire Eidolon.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Alright, see you boys then.
See you
Yep.
guys.
See you guys.
Yep, later, guys.